Get ready to start jumping up and down like idiots.
I may not be the world's greatest lover, but 17th place isn't half bad.
It's Madamus of the Back Library, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator, streaming throughout every week. Retro and modern game stream. Watch him fail. Yapping stream. He'll call you pretty. Karaoke stream. Prepare your ear holes. Movie and TV watch-along stream. Definitely not infringing copyright. Definitely. Bonus Gorilla Stream. Watch them for Harambe. If you don't watch live, Chibi Madamus will cry. Is that not enough? If you don't watch live, the dinosaurs will go extinct again.
Don't blame me, I did not authorize any of this.
Plus, why watch Madamus of the Back Library for free when you can pay for it?
I'd like to talk to you about our special financing options.
YouTube channel memberships starting at one incredibly low price.
Less than all your favorite prescription drugs.
And Madamus will moan the name of anyone who becomes a member live.
Wait, what?
New schedule posted weekly on X and YouTube. Go read it.
Back that up. What's this about moaning?
All streams scheduled in Eastern Time, God's favorite time zone.
When did I ever agree to moan every member's name?
Always streaming horizontal, never vertical, just the way you like it.
Quit changing the subject.
Follow, subscribe, like, watch, do the things, have the fun.
Okay, fine, as long as I'm getting paid.
Madamus of the Back Library.
Greetings, brohams, what the dealio? Welcome to the Back Library. I'm Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator. Hail to the chat. Welcome into Grumble. Welcome in Flash Viewer. Welcome in Lawnmower Girl. By the way, chat, if you have not followed Lawnmower Girl, sell more, be sure to do so. There is her link to her channel. She posts a lot of cool stuff, mostly video content and shorts, but she's starting to get into live streaming, which is awesome. And we had her on here a few weeks ago. I hope we can have you on again, maybe in the next few weeks. I know you and I were talking about that. You emailed me and we chatted. Well, chatted, it was brief. But in any case, yeah, hopefully we will have Lawnmower Girl on here again and we can yap about some more stuff. Yay! But welcome in, welcome in. Also, lurkers, if you're currently lurking, thank you for lurking. If you're VOD watching, thank you for watching VOD. Please consider a comment on the VOD. It does help with the algorithm. Like, subscribe, notification bell, follow on Twitter, do the things, have the fun, win the game. Woo! Oh, yeah. Looking at, so how are the votes so far? Let me take a look. How are people voting in the poll? We've got 7 votes so far. Nintendo winning. TurboGrafx pulling second. That surprises me. Oh, no. Absolutely. That surprises me. I think the TurboGrafx is awesome, but I thought, and we got someone voted for Atari, it looks like 2 now. I thought Sega would be leading. I thought Sega would be, I thought it would be Nintendo and Sega going head to head. That is very interesting, the way the nostalgia wheels turn. Because so the thing is, I was, especially like my teenage years, I became more and more of like a Sega fanboy. I became more of a Genesis fanboy. Welcome in, Twin Opinion. Welcome in. I hope you are having a good night. And welcome in, Daylin. Guess who? Hello. You voted for Atari? Bless. I'm sure Atari appreciates it. Atari was on the list. I saw TG16 and went blank on anything. Nice. Yeah, Atari was on the list. So the reason I put Atari on the list is they didn't do anything with the 16-bit era, but they did keep making games for 2600, and I don't know if they were still making games for the 7800, but for the old standby, the 2600, they were still making games for that. up until I think 1990 or 91. It was sometime like right there at the end of the 80s, beginning of the 90s. They would not let it die, which makes me so happy. If I would have been a kid with a 2600 at that time, I would have been so happy to know that, you know, at least I could still get stuff outside of, you know, Goodwill and whatnot, which, man, I remember when you used to see 2600 games in like Goodwill stores and whatnot for $1 a piece or maybe even less. Wow. Times change. And now good luck finding them for $1 now. Good luck finding any game for $1 now. Good luck even finding Shaq Fu for $1 now. My parents' 2600 was my first console. Nice. You know, Daylin, I've said it before, even though it's not indicative of my age, my first console was an Atari 2. The first one that my parents let me fiddle around with was the Atari XEGS, which is one of the more rare Atari systems, and now I love it. I didn't appreciate it as much then, I don't think. Oh, let me back this up. Oh, gosh, so many things. Oh, we should try and give Madamus as many hearts as possible. Bless you, Lonnie. Bless you. Oh, you don't have to do that. I appreciate it, though. I don't know what triggers the algorithm around here. I just know memberships broke again last night. Thank you, YouTube. Thanks for that. Thank you, YouTube. What do we got here? TurboGrafx was a curious memory until the Wii came out. I saw a handful of TurboGrafx ads, but never saw it for sale anywhere in my area. No one had one. There's an explanation for that. A partial explanation, twin opinion. So Turbo, the GAT is the algorithm trigger. No! So here's what if my memory serves me correctly, NEC decided to duplicate their sales method that they used in Japan. And in Japan, the TurboGrafx, they didn't have it available everywhere. They selected just specific big cities to put it in and assumed that it would spread from there. And they did the same thing in America. They had it just in certain what they considered to be key cities, key economic cities. The problem is Japan and America are different sizes. I know! Crazy talk, right? Japan is small, and America is big. And so as a result, people in certain areas like Chicago and New York knew about it, but elsewhere? No. I didn't even know about it as a kid until I saw some by accident. Oh, let me back this up a bit. The Wii had the best emulators. Yes, I've heard that. They had every freaking game alive and even arcade games. Yeah, the Wii, man, that's another system I wish I would have owned. The reason I never owned a Wii, and I've said this before, is I didn't like the way the cartridge slot, I mean, not the cartridge, the way the CD slot did, the disc slot. I've never liked those types of feeders. I'm always afraid things will get scratched because they did in, you know, my car CD player. If it would have had a tray, I would have felt differently. It was wild. Yeah. There were a few, let me see, 2,600 games at a local store wouldn't sell for less than a couple grand, but most were less than $1. Yeah, it's interesting. Let me guess, Custer's Revenge. I hate even mentioning it, but you know it's worth mad bank. What was that? I only saw the TurboGrafx for sale in the underground game market. Yeah, do you remember what the games were, Daylin, at all? And was I right? I'm sad if I'm right. And E.T. Now, E.T. should not have been expensive. I am telling you, when I was a tiny Madamus, my Goodwill stores were overrun with E.T. They were, I mean, not boxed copies, but they were everywhere. There are, you know, for all the talk of them burying copies of E.T., there are more copies of E.T. floating around than than the world would know what to do with. I don't know, make it into a necklace. Let me back this up again. I'm missing so much. Welcome in, Greg Johnson. Welcome in. Only saw TurboGrafx underground game market. A lot of stuff for it. there, but not Walmart, Circuit City, or Kmart. Nope, I saw it in Toys R Us one time when I was a kid. I remember when they were like doing away with them and they had leftover stuff. I saw it in a Toys R Us because I didn't know anything about it, and it was Air Zonk they had, and now that one's, you know, worth a pretty penny. There were like 2 or 3 super rare games the store had and didn't want to gotcha. Oh, you know, I can, yeah, what, well, you know, yeah, but it was awesome. Which one? The TurboGrafx, yeah. Yeah, it's an awesome system. It is such an amazing little system. And like we were talking about in the chat earlier, Lawnmower Girl brought up that it was 8-bit. It was actually 2 8-bit processors. It wasn't even 16-bit. It was the illusion of 16, because 8 plus 8 equals 16. Math is fun. But that didn't change that. It's a great little system. It's a cool little system, and it's one of those ones I wish I owned, but sadly, yeah. Custer, yes, I knew it. I knew it. And, let me back this up. And something else, I forgot. Everything's jumping. Custer, yes, and ET, I forgot that existed. And something else, what does ET run for? Or people literally trashed them over time? That could be. It was the only ET cart in town at that point. Really? They buried them. Yep. Yeah, that whole thing where they did the documentary digging them up or trying to locate them in that landfill because Atari buried ETs because they weren't worth anything. And I don't know where they got the idea that if we bury this will save the video game market. It didn't save the market. It still crashed, Atari. And it's still your fault. I don't care. E.T., I'm going to say something right now. Hot take. E.T. is not an awful game. The problem with E.T., one of the problems is it was kind of advanced for its time. It wasn't like a Space Invaders clone. There was more to it than the norm. It was one of those games you actually had to read the manual for. And I think that was the problem, because people were expecting a game they could just, you know, plug and play, and it was something you needed to read the manual for, which is true for Raiders of the Lost Ark, because I know Raiders of the Lost Ark on 2600, you have to use the second controller. You have to use like both control ports or something, which if you didn't have the manual, you'd just think your game was broken. Let me back this up. Remember, there was a time getting an ET cart online was not usually possible. I don't remember that. I legit don't remember that, Daylin. I thought they were always super. I guess because I hadn't been hunting for Atari stuff online at that time. I just remember seeing them in the town I lived in when I was teeny tiny itty bitty baby Madamus. Dang, I think the Wii just took my favorite Nintendo console spot. Did it? Hydration break. My throat's already going. If you got a drink, take a drink, hydrate or dihydrate. The Wii, I really, yeah. Let me hydrate first. Wow, that one's already empty. Yeah, I wish I owned the Wii. I said that a few minutes ago. The thing that I love too is it having component output, because that's one of the things that honestly sucks about the GameCube, is that you had to have that special, hard to find if you want an official one, cable to get the component output out of a GameCube. And then most of your GameCubes that are, if you're like me and your GameCube is the second run, they removed that output altogether. All you can do is S-video, and I mean, it's fine. It looks okay, but it doesn't look fantastic, and it doesn't upscale that well. Back this up. Atari Star, hold on, I remember ET had a serious glitch, did it? Of some sort, too? I didn't remember that. Atari Star Wars. Man, that's another one. You used to be able to see, I remember when I was itty bitty Madamus, the Star Wars games on Atari were everywhere. You couldn't walk into a Salvation Army or a Goodwill store where they had like a bucket of Atari and not see like 3 copies of The Empire Strikes Back. And now you go online and, well, finding boxed copies is expensive, of course. In fact, I've been kind of shocked at the cheap boxed copies, brand new stuff on Atari I've been able to find. But yeah, now they're the games that everyone had them then and everyone clings to them now. It's almost like Contra on NES. Contra is not a rare game on the Nintendo Entertainment System, but it has always held its value. I don't get it. I mean, I'm glad. I'm not glad. I'm not glad because I don't own Contra and I wouldn't mind adding that to the library. And I'm just so cheap. But yeah, Contra holds its value. Wii was the best, boy. I miss my Wii. The wire was wild. Yeah. It was Gen 1. Yeah, the Gen 1 had the component. Gen 2, yeah. If you ever buy a Wii, make sure it has the GameCube controller ports on the top. Will do, because I got enough GameCube controllers. That is one thing I have got in spades is some third party and some official GameCube controllers. And okay, there's an explanation. There's always an explanation. I got like 5 sets. I'm looking up here to see. I got 5 sets of Donkey Kong bongos for the GameCube. And the reason is because at the time, I found the 3 Donkey Kong games that used the bongos like super cheap, being cleared out like $10 a piece, brand new. And they each came with the bongos. And then I think it was CompUSA. Boy, I can't believe I'm remembering this. CompUSA was clearing out, or maybe it was Electronics Boutique. Maybe it was GameStop. I don't know. I'd have to look. They had just the bongos on themselves being cleared out for $5 a piece. And I bought these things up thinking, wow, maybe someday I'll have friends over and we could do 4-player bongo games. I never had friends over to play the bongo games. Maybe I should go ahead and end stream and start crying right now. ET has a glitch. Oh, it always jumps on me. This always does. Has a glitch. I forget, or a programming error. I forget which. I wonder if a Genesis controller would work on old Atari. Oh, I can answer that. I can answer that. Yes, but there's a caveat. It won't work with the 7800, which has 2-button games instead of 1 button. It still will only read as a single button. All the buttons read like as the same button. But I can tell you the Sega Genesis controllers will work in the 2600 because I've seen some videos on that. And they will work in the Atari XEGS because I tried it and it made my life a lot happier. It was so much more fun playing Atari with a Genesis controller than, you know, breaking my hand on the classic real arcade style joystick. I never liked the Atari joystick. I know it's iconic, but I never liked the thing. Ugh. Pretty sure the Genesis controllers work. Yes, they do. Genesis controller kind of worked on Atari on 2600. Yeah, from what I understand, it works because Classic Game Room, if y'all have ever heard it, I know Classic Game Room, Mark Bussler used to play his Atari with Genesis controller and make a point about how, because it's got blast processing, Atari knew what the future held, or something along those lines. Keeps jumping on me. I loved that game. Oh, which one are we talking about? Which one are we talking about? The Star Wars? Oh, the Donkey Kong ones. Oh, yeah. And I barely played them. I played them a couple times and then I set them aside and I never went back to them. The 2 Donkey Kongas and then that Jungle Beat. I don't know if I ever played the Jungle Beat one, which is like the real game, not just the Let's Make Music game. But in any case, yeah, that was... I wish that would have taken off better for Nintendo. I think it did well, but... they sure wound up with an excess. Okay, what have I missed here? What have I missed? CompUSA and Electronics Boutique and Babbage's. Oh my! Yeah, let me add software, etc. in there somewhere. Mini joysticks are rough. Yeah. Get a nice paddle controller. And yeah, we paddle. Oh dear. I'll tell you, as far as the paddle controllers, I have thought about for the 7800 plus. At some point, we'll be getting to the Aladdin. At the 7800 plus and the 2600 plus, Atari does sell a paddle set. It includes 2 paddles and a cartridge with like 4 of the paddle games on it. I I was tempted, but I kind of felt I was overextending myself this Christmas. I've never owned a paddle controller. But, yeah, they still, you go to Atari.com, you could get the paddle controller. Mario Dance Dance Revolution was so fun. I wish I would not have missed that one. I didn't find out about that one until well after the GameCube's lifespan was up in the stores, and I never picked up a used one. Just a moment, chat. I think my phone is going off. Oh, gosh. Just a moment. I do need to take this. I will be right back. Already? No, not be right back already! Okay, I'm back. What happened? What happened? Dance Dance Revolution. Gat loves paddle. No, Fever. Fever is the best DDR song. Man, Fever is the best is a great Dr. Mario song in general. Be it Dance Dance Revolution or you know. I'm sorry, I have to do this. Uh-oh. What? Puppy power! Oh, wait. Wait, what? Scrappy Doo? That was random. Oh, wait, is your, okay, I thought for a minute you had the puppy avatar on screen. I guess not. That was random. Oh, man, we've had some big discussions, I know, on here about Scrappy Doo. I remember at one point we were discussing, one of my mods was in here. I think it was Kimmy. She didn't know Scrappy Doo was like a real thing. I was going to guess pound puppies. Wait, what? What happened? Okay, I gotta back this up. I'm missing something. Paddle, Mario Dance Dance Revolution. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on even. The old cartoon. Oh, Pound Puppies, the old cartoon. I don't think I ever saw it. I remember the name Pound Puppies. That was a toy, weren't they? Like stuffed dogs? Yeah. Yeah, they were plushies. Okay. I feel like I've missed something. Oh, the dance thing. The dance code. Okay, that's what it was. I don't know. My brain is already not braining. Okay, so chat. Tonight, we're going to be talking about the Aladdin. The NES Aladdin. I say NES Aladdin, but it's not by Nintendo. This is an add-on. You could kind of compare it to the 32X, but not. That was made by Codemasters, the guys behind the game Genie. And now, I mean, they do all sorts of stuff. And by Camerica. And the way I'm going to do this, chat, is I've already recorded a video I was going to upload. And I'm going to upload it later onto the YouTube. I'm going to upload it later as its own video content. But I'm going to go ahead and run the video here now. And then after that, we will do the Handcam, unbox the thing, and we'll do some gameplay on it with the pack-in game. Even though I'm lucky to have the other ones on hand. There aren't many. So let me just find the video real quick and we'll go to it. I just finished getting the video ready to go, like right as stream was starting. I rendered it out. It was screwed up. I re-rendered it. Something else was screwed up. I rendered it again. So, without further ado, let me just check one thing here. Without further ado, let me go ahead and... Oh, wait. But given the 1980s references rampant... Oh, I'll mention The fun one, My Buddy dolls, which were inspired by Chucky. My buddy, my buddy, my buddy, my buddy. Hello, I'm ready to enhance my deck. Welcome in, Vice. Welcome in. Well, you're gonna be, you're probably going to be disappointed because it's kind of a fraud. Matt, the DS was on that list. Oh, welcome in, Tyrant. Welcome in. We were going by companies, so the DS would just be Nintendo. And I don't think the DS was 16 or 8-bit. It's probably 100-something bit. Matt got the reference. I did get the reference. Okay, so without further ado, let's go ahead and cut to the video. And I hope my volume's okay because I haven't set it up at all. What if the life of the Nintendo Entertainment System didn't end when it did? What if Nintendo of America's decision to pull the plug on licensing didn't matter, and the console's end of life could have been decided solely by the market? That almost happened, thanks to a third-party, unlicensed Canadian game and hardware manufacturer named Camerica, and the developer Codemasters. Today, we're going to have a quick yap about the Aladdin Deck Enhancer and what it almost meant for the mighty NES. Yes, Deck Enhancer. Don't blame me, I didn't name it. Our story begins as Camerica entered the gaming market in 1990 as the Canadian distributor for the game Genie, a Nintendo cheating device by UK development company Codemasters. The game Genie itself was a bit of a happy accident. When Codemasters felt they'd been given the brush off by Nintendo at a consumer electronics show, they began to work on their own NES game development kit, and to reverse engineer Nintendo's 10NES lockout chip. That's the thing designed to prevent the NES from playing non-licensed games. In the process, Codemasters inadvertently learned to hack NES games for lives, invincibility, etc. Nintendo was not amused. Following the game Genie, Camerica furthered their deal with Codemasters to include games for both the Canadian and US markets. Unfortunately for Camerica, Nintendo had a stranglehold on gaming retail in America. Following the success of unlicensed third-party developer and distributor Tengen, who was, in fact, Atari, Nintendo flexed the muscle of their success with retailers. If major outlets wanted to access Nintendo's licensed games, hardware, and the console, they could not sell unlicensed games. So, Camerica took their games to a different retail venue, the Home Shopping Network.
So what we're going to do is leave the bracelet for you in the system during the break.
Keep in mind, this was in the days before the internet and internet shopping. And it worked. I haven't seen the numbers, but the games clearly sold well enough that most were easy to find in used video game shops. Flash forward to 1991. At this time, Sega had been making big gains in the United States with their 16-bit Sega Genesis. They were ahead of Nintendo technologically by a couple of years, since the Genesis had been in US stores since 1989, and their marketing was also peak.
16-bit arcade graphics.
You can't do this on Nintendo.
Nintendo needed to make a technological leap as well, and they released the 16-bit Super Nintendo Entertainment System in North America for Christmas of 1991. While many gamers were ready to move forward, as evidenced by Sega's growth, others lamented the thought of buying a brand new console after such a short span of time.
He has a Game Boy, and now he has the Nintendo, and now he'd have to have another unit just for that one game.
People were used to using the same devices for decades. Stereos, TVs, household appliances. Add to that Nintendo's decision to use an inferior processor to that of the Sega Genesis, and the lack of backward compatibility with original NES cartridges. Sega had an adapter to play older Master System games in the Genesis, despite it having a smaller audience in the US. And that's just the first year. The second year of the Super Nintendo was supposed to be the big one. Sega spanked them that Christmas with their blast processing campaign.
The Sega Genesis has blast processing. Super Nintendo doesn't. So what's blast processing do?
The beginning of the next year, 1993, could have been another blow to Nintendo. Codemasters developed what they called at the time the Aladdin Master Cart, or the Aladdin System, later renamed the Aladdin Deck Enhancer. In essence, it was an NES cartridge without the ROM, a game cartridge with everything except the game. Just the basic memory and their Nintendo lockout chip defeater, along with a slot to insert a smaller micro cartridge. It also touted a 64K memory upgrade for improved graphics, which is listed on the box. However, according to Kevtris Horton, this upgrade is missing from the device itself. Leaving that aside, this was still a big deal. It meant third-party games by Codemasters/Camerica and potentially other developers could now be manufactured and sold at lower cost, without paying Nintendo for that seal of quality, and without concerns over Nintendo eventually phasing out NES licenses altogether. During the 1992 Winter CES Consumer Electronics Show, Camerica said the device would hit store shelves in February of 1993, after being given 30 days of exclusive sale on Home Shopping Network. That's right, it was going to be in stores, including a deal with Toys R Us. Sadly, this is where everything in our story goes wrong. The demand from retailers for the Aladdin was there, but Camerica was in financial trouble. Deliveries started running late, and orders started being canceled. The money, quite simply, ran out. But, as I said, the issue was delivery. Aladdin hardware and some games were manufactured. The undelivered stock started to appear years later. First in 1996, when Video Game Connections, a game store in New Jersey, stumbled upon a small cache of the Aladdin with its pack-in game, plus the additional 6 cartridges that were manufactured for the launch. Then, starting in the early to mid-2000s, even more supplies were discovered. And curiously, these later units that were found had Aladdin deck enhancers with a slight redesign, marked V2 near the UPC. The main difference with these designs is the lockout chip bypass. V1 used a manual switch, similar to the one found on standard Camerica NES cartridges. V2 had no switch and worked automatically, but that version of the bypass meant trouble for the more rare, top-loading Nintendo Entertainment System released toward the end of the console's official lifespan. As for the games that were released, there are 7 out of an announced 25. The first game is the only Aladdin exclusive, Dizzy the Adventurer. For the rest of the library, all 6 titles are also available on standard NES cartridges, though a few have some differences. Identical to their standard cartridge counterparts are Big Nose Freaks Out, Quattro Adventure, and Linus Spacehead's Cosmic Crusade. Micro Machines is also essentially identical, except the Aladdin version can be played on European NES decks. Also nearly identical is Quattro Sports, except for an unfortunate bug in Baseball Pros. Reportedly, the Aladdin version always forces you to play 10 innings, even if the game is not tied. But the one and only game that saw a true overhaul is the Aladdin version of The Fantastic Adventures of Dizzy, another title starring the mascot character. Compared to the standard NES cartridge, gameplay speed is improved, there are some changes to level layouts, inventory management is updated, and the number of stars to collect has been expanded from 100 to 250. What about the other announced games? Well, some are lost media, but some already were or wound up on standard NES cartridges. And there are rumors that some other Aladdin cartridges were manufactured and are just rotting in a warehouse somewhere, waiting to be discovered. Looking back, the Aladdin is fascinating. Even if consumers were lied to about the built-in 64K memory expansion, it is a good idea. One that could have sold well if it had made it into toy and game stores as planned. Camerica had other plans they'd announced around the same time, too. The most attention-grabbing was a promised device to play Nintendo Game Boy games on the NES. In my eyes, consistent new games for the Aladdin plus a Game Boy to NES adapter would have spelled trouble for Nintendo and the Super Nintendo in the USA. We might be looking at a very different console landscape today if Camerica could have made those deliveries on time. Okay, let me get the BGM back on. I guess we'll put... Wait, I don't want that BGM. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. We don't want that BGM. Ah, there we go. Like the arcade at home. Yep, I miss stuff. I do miss stuff like that. I do miss stuff like that, Lonnie. I do miss... Yeah. But, I mean, arcades anymore, it's like, what's an arcade? Zork at home. Arcade accurate font, indeed. Going back, welcome in, Jennifer. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good night. That was just, for those of you who just joined us, that was the VOD that I'm going to be uploading later to explain the Aladdin. I know it's a lot of talking, but whatever. We're about to do an unboxing of the thing. I still want to get that Stuntman game. The Ultimate Stuntman on NES by Camerica. Codemasters. It's generally a good game. There's like 3 parts of it. There's a driving part that is good, a platforming part that's kind of mediocre, but it's still okay. And then there's this wall scaling part that, unfortunately, the controls are really awkward. If it weren't for that, it'd be great. A little tired, but good overall. Well, hopefully you could get some rest then tonight, since it's just mostly yapping and the gaming's going to be 8-bit stuff. It probably won't be a bunch of screaming, so hopefully you can get some rest. Hopefully you feel a little bit better. That timeline must be interesting. The one where good mini Doc Manimus. Thank you, I appreciate that. In another world, they made the deliveries on time. Yeah, and there are rumors. Thank you, great video, I appreciate it. There are rumors that more games were manufactured. Specifically, there have been reports that another Dizzy game, that's Dizzy, Wonderland Dizzy, was manufactured, and they just don't know where it is. So who knows, 20 years from now, someone may discover these. I wonder how much they'll sell for. If there's a ton of them, maybe not a lot. If you can, you should play Conan from the C64. I'll look that one up. I wonder if that's the same one. No, it isn't, because they renamed it. That's right, they renamed it. Because I know there's one, there's a Conan on NES, which I know was also another game on the N64. Let me look that up just real quickly. I saw the egg, yes, Dizzy. He is an egg. He is Prince of the Yolk Folk. He used to be the old Codemasters mascot before they, became whatever they are today. Conan. Okay, let me pull this one up. 1984. Okay. The Commodore 64. Commodore 64, Apple IIe. Wow, it's on quite a few things. PC 88. MSX. Ooh, it's on the MSX too. That's interesting. Just a sec, chat. I just want to take a look at this. I can't pull it up. And it's on the... Okay. Well, there we go. It is on the Atari 8-bit. That means it's on the Atari XEGS. If I can ever get a floppy drive for my Atari XE, then I can play the Conan game on that. I'll have to check that out. Hopefully... Hey, Jennifer, yep, that one, where they got those deliveries. Yeah, the alternate world, man, what a world that would be in, because Sega, but then the thing is, Sega still would have made missteps. I don't think it would have had a big influence, but I do think the Super Nintendo and Sega Genesis might have been trading blows a little more later on, because eventually Nintendo did run away with it. Hopefully they get found in some warehouse somewhere. Yeah. If they exist. If. Well, always got 6,900. Oh, dear. Let me back this up. Okay. I was this old when I realized that's a live camera. Really? Yep, this is the Handcam. It's actually a document camera that I picked up cheap, but The document camera was a lot cheaper than trying to do another webcam thing, and really high resolution. What is an Atari XE? Okay, oh man. I'm turning on the other PC. We're gonna have to put up an advertisement. I hope I don't get bonked for this. I'm gonna pull up an ad for it. So, the Atari XE GS. At the time the Nintendo Entertainment System came out, Atari repurposed their 8-bit computer line into a console and called it the Atari XE Game System, or GS. And they ran advertisements trying to claim it was better than the Nintendo Entertainment System. And what they focused on was, Nintendo just gives you a toy robot, but we give you a working keyboard and an authentic arcade joystick, plus hundreds of games on floppy disk and cartridge. On Nintendo, there are only about 30. Atari XEGS, it is one of the lesser known Atari consoles. And it's the one I was lucky enough to have had as a kid, but didn't appreciate when I was a kid. And thankfully, my parents were hoarders, so none of this stuff got thrown away. I've got it now. No worries, Madamus. They'll feign a shortage and sell them for ludicrously high prices. Oh, yeah. Then magically... Oh, welcome in, Omegs. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. Magically discover more and start stock. Yeah, to sell for even higher prices. That's kind of what's happened with this. Seemingly. You could still get it relatively cheap, but there is one seller I know who had a whole mess of them, and they kept the prices pretty up there. I see. Okay, let me all right, where's my gaming screen? Let me see if I can pull up an ad for it real quick. Okay, we'll just fade. There we go. No, I don't want that one. There we go. Never saw that one at all at the game store. Atari must be super rare at this point. I don't know how rare it is, but I tell you, it looks very 80s, like every 80s stereotype. Weird angles, pastel buttons, and it's a really light gray color. Let's see if we can pull up the video ads. I want to do this real quick. We're taking a tangent. Hop aboard the tangent train. All right, Atari XEGS commercial. Okay, yeah, compared to the NES. All right, let me mute this. And let me make sure this audio is up. All right, here we go. Retro Delights.
There's a Harbor Freight in your neighborhood.
That is not Retro Delights. There's a Micro Machine game on this console. Yes, the Angry Game Nerd video reviewed it. Welcome in, Fruit Punch Bicycle. Welcome in. Yeah, and the Micro Machines game is really good. It is a good game, in my opinion. All right, here we go. Okay, so but welcome in, Fruit Punch Bicycle. Hope you're having a good night. That I am aware there are actually 2 computers that had a Sega Mega Drive built in. Oh, yeah, was there? Okay. One was unfortunately too cheap to be useful, and the other was only minimally better, but still subpar. Really? I did not know that. I know they were built into like some of the Philips CDIs, weren't they? Or I think so. All right.
This is the Nintendo Video Game System. It plays only cartridge games. This is the new Atari XE system. It plays cartridge and disc-based games. Disc drive sold separately, and only Atari comes with a real joystick. Both have guns, but only Atari comes with the target game Bug Hunt. Nintendo has a toy robot, but only Atari gives you a keyboard for playing advanced computer games. It even comes with the amazing Flight Simulator 2 cartridge.
Look at that frame rate, one frame per minute.
System. Unbeatable.
Okay, so there you go. For those who are wondering what the XEGS is, there you go. And it wasn't the best answer to the Nintendo Entertainment System. It really was not the best answer. But what can you do? Let me go back to the hand cam. Fade away. And let me shut this thing off, because I don't want to keep this PC on, because I don't want the air blowing up into my NES, because I've got my NES right on top of it. And the exhausts are right on top. Let me back this up. One was JP only. Okay. Other, I think, was also JP only or minimal market range. Maybe, because, yeah, I've never seen anything like that. They took a shot at Nintendo. They took a shot at the robot. They took a shot at the robot. And you know what? To me, I can't blame them, because to me, the robot, that was the easiest thing. That was the one thing that you could look at the NES back then. And I mean, now it's such a cool novelty. We look at it, you know, like the Power Glove. But that's one of those things you look at back then, and you look, it's, what the heck is this? And it didn't really help with the idea that gaming systems aren't supposed to be just toys. These are supposed to be bigger than just toys. Because I seem to remember reading a lot of the problems you had after the gaming crash was that all the stores just were looking at video game system as toys and not seeing the potential beyond that. Okay, so this is the DAC Enhancer. This is the Aladdin Deck Enhancer. I'm not going to unbox all of the games. We'll just do the unit. But as far as the games, I know Fruit Punch Bicycle just mentioned Micro Machines. They only released 7 games for it, as were mentioned in the VOD I ran. Dizzy the Adventurer is the one pack-in game. Of the 2, a Mega Drive PC was made by IBM. Oh, okay, I don't remember the other company. Gotcha. The other ones that there were are Quattro Adventure. Oops, got it upside down. Quattro Sports. Fantastic Adventures of Dizzy, the other Dizzy game. Line of Space, it's Cosmic Crusade. And these all came in a bundle when I bought this thing. It was the system plus all of the games new. I didn't have to hunt them down individually. The aforementioned Micro Machines. And Big Nose Freaks Out, which is the second Big Nose game. There's another one on the NES by Camerica Codemasters. Was it Codemasters? Yeah, okay. What if Nintendo... it jumped on me. My chat always jumps when I've got a pinned message. In fact, I'm going to unpin the message now because we don't need it anymore. There we go, boom. That'll help. What if Nintendo brought back Rob so they could release Gyromite on the Virtual Console? You know, I think it'd be cool. It's one of those things I look at and I think, well, that'd be cool until you realize, well, there's only 2 games. There's Gyromite and what is it, Stack Up or something like that? Yeah, it'd be cool until, if they made other stuff for it, then I could see that. But even still, I feel like the novelty would wear off. You know, that's the problem with the robot thing. It was such a novelty thing. Oh, wow, this is cool, but it's the type of novelty that it would wear off eventually once you are trying to get into the gameplay. Like PS2 with the DVD player making it sell a lot of units. Oh, yeah. The DVD player on PS2, that did a lot. And the Blu-ray player on PS3 did a lot also. Let me move these to the side. Whoops, I bumped the Handcam. I bumped it a few times. That's not good. Virtual Console was replaced by subscriptions, though. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I think I remember. We've talked about that, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I don't like the subscription stuff. Before I open this up, though, I do want to bring this down to... I want to bring down the Handcam a little to the coming soon section. Little to this coming soon. Let's see if I can focus it. So I want to mention the other games that are on this and the ones that we've got in other forms. Yeah, but you could have a new Rob. I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't mind it. It'd look cool on a shelf. It would definitely look cool on a shelf, that's for sure. What's that? Oh, that's Rob. I mean, really, for all intents and purposes, that's all you'd have it for now, would be just to put it on a shelf and show it off. Like so many things, you know? It'd just be, it's the novelty, the collectability of it. Sort of like boy, let's go back to the Atari discussion. Sort of like Custer's Revenge. You're not actually wanting to play it. You just want to say you have it sitting there. Okay. Go Dizzy Go. Izakai Truck, welcome in. My neighbors growing up had the deluxe system with Rob and the Leica. Nice. The one that my parents had, which wound up with me, was they had the action set that had the light gun, but they never had the Rob. If Rob ever gets brought back, they need to make it play Virtual Boy games. Yeah, let's combine the two. Okay, of the ones that are shown here that are coming soon, Go Dizzy Go was released. It's on a cartridge called Quattro Arcade, which was like a last gasp Quattro cartridge they put out, and it's the only one of the Quattro cartridges that the sports one, the Quattro Sports I've always felt was a little bit shovelware. Quattro Adventure I do not feel is shovelware. Quattro Arcade is about half shovelware. Go Dizzy Go is a Dizzy puzzle game thing. I don't even remember it. I've only played it like once or twice. I think it's the once, not the twice. Team Sports Basketball, I don't know if that was ever in development or anything. Big Nose the Caveman is available on a standard cartridge. Metal Man, which I don't know if they were going for a Mega Man ripoff or what, that is lost media. Metal Man seems to be lost media. There's screenshots and that's it. Sad. B-52 is on a cartridge, and B-52 is great, except for the lack of in-game music. B-52 is a really cool flying... It's kind of a shooter, but not. You collect you collect honey from the flowers and bring it back to the honey jar. I'll have to do it on stream someday. It's pretty good. Stunt Kids was released on a cartridge. It is... I don't own Stunt Kids. It's really rare. And I don't think it's supposed to be very good. It's a little BMX racing game with big sprites. I do know it's got I do think it's got like a dual screen mode, though, for 2-player, a split screen mode, which is interesting. Let me see. And to interact with the Nintendo Alarmo clocks. I don't even know what those are. That would be cool. Make it shut off the alarm and also push it off the edge, just like a cat. Metal Man is a game about a Mega Man 2 boss. I don't think it was meant to be, even though the name's the same. I don't think it was meant to be, because I'm pretty sure they didn't have the license. Split screen is pretty cool for a 2-player game. Yeah, and I know Sega Genesis did it on a few things like Sonic the Hedgehog 2. Roomba. Yeah, oh man. Rob the Robot as a Roomba. Okay, I am behind this. That you program, you have to program it using your Switch. So basically Excitebike, kind of, but with much bigger sprites. Much bigger sprites. MiG-29 Soviet fighter is available on cartridge, and it's not bad. F-16 Renegade is on Quattro Arcade, and in my opinion, it's shovelware. It's a shooter, and it is not good. CJ's Elephant Antics also made it to Quattro Arcade, and it is a pretty competent platformer. Ultimate Stuntman is on cartridge. That was mentioned earlier. Dream World Pogie. So apparently, a few years ago, the Oliver twins, who used to be the big names at Codemasters, located the original ROM of this thing, polished it up, and released it with a Kickstarter campaign. And I think they had some limited edition NES cartridges too. I don't think they sold many, because I've never seen it at all. And if I would have known about it, I probably would have, gotten in on that action if it was cheap enough. Sadly, it never got... I wish it would have wound up with someone like Retrobit or, dare I say it, Limited Run Games, instead of just as a Kickstarter thing. But yeah. And more... what does that say? More into the future. Not so much. Rob with miniature vacuum is 100% something I need in my life. Yes, 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 yes. Or Rob with Roomba vacuum base. Either way. Yeah, either way. All right. So let's go ahead. Let me back the thing back up and let's open this. Let me redo that and let's open it. My apologies if I bump this at all. It is difficult to... Now, I have opened this before, so this is a re-unboxing, but I opened it when I first got the thing. And I've never played it. I've never used this. I bought it thinking I'm going to use this to stream with. When I start streaming as a VTuber, I'm going to make a big deal out of this, like I'm doing tonight. Yeah, and then I never did. Until now! Okay. How do I get this out? Okay, it's got a tray. It's got a cardboard tray in here. It's kind of a big deal. Yeah, I'm trying. I mean, I made a membership thing when, you know, before they broke and all. And kept breaking and breaking. Okay, so that's the inside of the box. Oh, there's something left in here. There's some other paperwork on the bottom. Okay, let me move the box over here. I'm going to sit it on top of my streaming PC. Okay. Okay, oh wow. All right. So, here's the manual. Not much of a manual. And as I say, and my version of this, by the way, chat, is V1, not V2. Mine has the switch, which is good. If I still had a top-loading NES, it would not be... It wouldn't go up in flames, because V2 of this, the one with the optional without the switch, the lockout chip will fry your top-loading Nintendo. I have no idea how many top loaders have been lost to this thing. Well, your box is in perfect shape, pretty close. I mean, it's just been on a shelf ever since I opened it, so yeah. Imagine Rob moving around with one of those handheld-sized rectangular down angle vacuum cleaners. Oh dear. First, connect compact cartridge to the Aladdin deck enhancer. Push the cartridge all the way in until it clicks. And the back edge lines up with the back of the Aladdin deck enhancer. I don't know if I could figure this out without a diagram. I'm glad they included one. Then insert into deck. I noticed they say into deck, not into your Nintendo Entertainment System. They were probably afraid if they said anything that would get, you know, maybe they'd get flagged by Nintendo. Turn the power on, blah, 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 blah. When you power on, you may find the screen flashes on and off continually. If this happens, try the following tips. Wait 10 seconds while the screen is flashing. Okay. That's not giving me much confidence. Okay, I need this in my life. Someone contact Nintendo. Okay, thanks, bye! No worries! Okay, if this happens... Sometimes it takes a little, while for the game to catch. Really? Turn the power off, remove the game, reinsert, try again. This will clean the connectors a little and may help. Press reset button. Compatibility switch. Okay. If you've tried these tips a few times and the game still does not start. Oh my gosh. Oh, but it's broken. Thank you, Ear Trumpet. But yeah, they're broken. Thank you for the gifted membership. Thank you for the attempt. Let me send a thing to YouTube. Just a moment. I gotta send feedback. Thank you so much for trying. Welcome in. My ear trumpet has been struck by lightning. Yeah, I guess I do need to put the message back up of do not gift memberships because YouTube breaks everything. And they won't do anything but gaslight me. So, yeah. I've said this before. YouTube, all they do is I get in touch with them and they say, you're crazy. Everything's working fine. Are your viewers, do they have their gifted memberships turned on? And then I say, yes, they do. And then they say, well, we've already checked it all and everything's fine. Yeah, I'm sure you did check it. I am sure. I'm absolutely sure. Okay, just a second, chat. Let me pause this and let me freeze this and let me go Oh my gosh, thank you, Ear Trumpet. You didn't have to do that. Oh, you didn't have to do that. Thank you so much for the super sticker. Thank you for the $5. I really appreciate it. Oh, man. Yeah, thank you so much. You didn't have to do that, man. You didn't have to do that. Oh, boy. But I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let me just send this real quick. Feedback. Sorry, chat, for taking a little break real quick to send feedback here. What happened? Well, you broke it. That's what happened. Thank you, YouTube. Okay. Let me add the stream link. The stream link is... Okay, we'll copy that. Because I'm using an old... I need to rewrite this thing. This has been ongoing since June 24th. Moderators estimate over 300 gifted memberships have gone undelivered. I've verified that my regulars are locked in. Look at and contacting creator support leads to no actual help. It's reached a point. The sooner get. Okay, capture screenshot. Capture screenshot. Yes, you may contact me. No, I know you're not going to, but that's okay. No, it's not. Why did I say it was okay? All right, there we go. Highlight. Highlight here. Just a moment, chat. I'm highlighting stuff. We're not getting Streamlabs alerts for some reason. That's weird. Oh, well, I know, because the one's broken and the other was a super sticker. Okay, there we go. Done. Sent. We'll see if they fix it. I'm gonna guess they're not gonna fix it. Ha! Maybe I should try again. No, don't try again. No, we should. No, I don't want to send more feedback. No. Thank you. I appreciate it, but no. However, if you do, that said, if you do want to send feedback, if you do want to hit that feedback button and let YouTube know that you just sent a membership or that you saw a membership getting sent and goes undelivered and that it happens all the time with this channel, feel free to do so. You're going to give me a heart attack at some point. You are going to give me a heart attack at some point. Okay, compatibility switch. If you tried these tips a few times, doesn't work, you should move the compatibility switch to position B. Turn the power off, remove the deck enhancer, unplug the compact cartridge. We'll look at the switch too in this one. It's in a different place than it is on the cartridges that had the compatibility switch. Located in a recess. Oh, well, you can see it right in there. Only the tip is visible. Okay. If the game still doesn't start, see, getting the game started again. Wait, there's more. There's more? Yeah, memory. Okay, there, it shows the insize. The memory control chip, it doesn't have any extra memory. Now, they could have potentially added more memory onto the game carts, I guess, used as a pat-through. Does the Switch just increase the voltages? I don't know. All I know is V2 has an automatic version instead of the Switch, and it'll fry the top loader. That's all I know. If you got a top loader, do not use version 2. I got lucky that I got V1. I didn't even know what version I was going to get. I didn't even know really about that at the time. If I would have gotten this from the first person I was buying it from, I probably would have been stuck with V2. But the first place I bought it from, which was one of the places that had a large supply, what they sent me, 2-3 of the games were all, the boxes were torn up. And when I was trying to exchange them, they tried to claim that I had damaged them myself when I hadn't even opened them and that they hadn't been, whatever. They tried to... Regardless, I sent it back and I got a refund and I found someone else. That's what matters. It'd be funny if there was another page that just shows you which leg on the lockout chip to... Yo, yeah, just cut the lockout chip. I want to say part of it might be Twin Opinion. I think the top loader... I know the top loader is compatible with PAL games. It might not even have a lockout chip anymore. Nintendo might have not included it. I don't know. I need to read up on that. Oh, I'm not going to read all this. Okay. I'm trying to look for getting the game started again. I'm not seeing it. I'm really not seeing it on here. But at least there's an 800 number. I bet they're not in service anymore. Okay. Let me, what's this up? They may not have cared at this point. Maybe. Maybe. They wanted to, but they were, yeah. Okay. Oh. If I need to activate my warranty, they'll get rid of everything else, but not the lockout chip. Yeah. A warranty registration card. And we got a poster for I guess... Oh! This isn't a poster. This is the instruction manual for the game. I don't want to damage this. They put the instructions for the game on a poster. Is there a chance that this Brickshire system... No, I do not believe so, Lawnmower Girl. I do not believe so, Selmore. As far as I know, with the standard NES, the classic front loader, it's good to go. And I know it works on, like, FPGA systems, like, the NT Mini. Not that I have the analog NT Mini, but I do have something, if I had to, called the Retro USB AVS. As far as I know, it works in those too. It's only the top loader that has problems with it. If not, then y'all are going to get a heck of a stream. Y'all are going to get the stream that I bricked my NES and cried live. Okay, any other books before I do anything? No, nothing underneath. Okay, so here is the Aladdin itself. Not super impressive when you look at it. There's the Switch. And yeah, it just... And the game, if I can... Okay, they didn't make the game that easy to get out. The game looks... Okay, it's almost like a reverse Sega Genesis. It's... The bottom is actually the front. And there are the teeth. There's your cartridge teeth. Alright. Well, here, let me move this piece of the box out of the way. And since we're going to play it, I'm looking at this label. I'm up close. Okay, it started, the glue started to show through on the label. It must be kind of thin. All right, let's see. It said until it clicks. Well, it clicked. How do I get it back out again? I guess I just pull it? Okay, it does just pull out. All right, good. Good, good, good. Ah, okay. I'm going to move this part of the box out of the way. I'll move it over here. And chat, I'm going to switch us over to the gaming screen. Let me switch my which is on. Okay, and neither one's on. Okay. Let me, okay. There we go. All right, chat, I'm going to switch us over to the gaming screen and fire up the retro scaler, and we will try this thing out. Door transition. Okay, chat. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. We are playing this once again on... The game is Dizzy the Adventurer. It is the pack-in game with the Aladdin. We are playing... Wow, this other label's kind of coming up. The actual Aladdin label is really... I didn't even see that on the Handcam. It's got a lot of, like, little air bubbles in it. I'm having to kind of push it down. Because it's, like, it's kind of coming apart. We're playing this on original hardware. This is my original NES deck that my parents had. That I had when I was a little Madamus. Ah! And my gamepad just fell. And I don't know... Oh, it's stuck behind a cord. That's not good. Get it out of there. Okay. We're playing it on original NES hardware. We're using what's called the Retro Scaler, which is a bootleg Retro Tink, to make it 480p. And I think I've got it set up right. Oh, there we go. Okay. That music is not, I don't know, that's kind of ear grating. Dizzy and Daisy were walking through the woods searching for Pogi, their pet Fluffle. Well, at least we got a cutscene. Woo! Fun theme music, yeah. That music feels great. Stumbling across a concealed entrance to Zack's castle, they looked in, unaware that they were being spied upon. In an attempt to catch Dizzy, the evil wizard cast a spell over an old spinning wheel. Unfortunately, it was Daisy who came upon the spinning wheel first. Curious that it was turning, she accidentally pricked herself and fell instantly into an endless magical sleep. Before he knew what happened, Dizzy was seized by Boris the Troll and shut in a dark prison. Too much lore here. Is there a way out for Dizzy? Can he find and awaken Daisy? The answer lies with you. I think that's what it said. Oh, he's playing Zork? Yeah, the music is nostalgia. It is. It's a little more staticky, though, than it usually sounds on my NES. My NES doesn't usually sound quite this. In fact, I want to check something real quick. Is it this one? Or is that the video? Okay, that was the video. Oh no. Please come back. Okay, there. Alright, let's start this thing. So I know that this is like a graphic adventure. Oh wow! Chat, I'm resetting that. Hold on. Chat, that had a really good voice sample. I mean, for 8-bit, really.
Let's play Dizzy.
Wow. Okay. Now, I remember their music sounding a lot better than this. I wonder if it's something with my connection. Surprised there's voice work in the game? Yeah. Welcome to Dizzy the Adventure. Yeah, it's not common on NES, Vice. Oh. Hi, I'm Dizzy. Can you help me rescue my girlfriend Daisy? I guess. Instructions. Move Dizzy using left and right and A to jump. Oh, they knew people weren't going to be keeping the manual. This 8-bit voiceover is amazing. Ah, no, not the old. But yeah. In my adventuring, I can pick up items, look at things, and talk to the people I meet. Okay. To do this, stand near the object or person and press the B button. Please help me to get out of this cave. Around me, I could see some straw, a match, and a bucket of water. All right, let's light everyone on fire. Music kind of has the immortal kind of sound, but happy. Yeah. Yeah, whatever version of the sound chip they used, yeah. It's sort of like the sound that I guess they used with a lot of the, it's got that European NES sound. Bible Buffet on NES has unusually clear voice clips. Yes, I seem to remember that. All right, let's see. Okay, a pile of straw. Okay, carry on. Oh, so I picked it up. Okay. Having problems? Well, I'm not sure what to do. Pick up objects by standing. I know that. But how do I use it? Stand where you think it will be used and put it down by pressing B and then selecting the object to use. Okay. I think I could use the straw and the match to burn down the door. Go ahead, try it. Good luck. Okay, fine. You could give me a chance. Whee! Okay. Okay, a pile of straw. Dizzy places the straw around the bottom of the door. That high pitch is a little bit ear grating, though, I gotta say. The Three Stooges had really good voice work too on the NES. Yes, it did. Oh my gosh, yes, it did. I remember playing that when I was a little Madamus, trying to figure out what the heck I was doing. Oh, I got points for that? Okay. It's like a Sierra game. Dizzy steps back from the straw and lights the straw with the match. Okay. Oh! Oh dear! You got too close to the fire. Ah! Oh! No! Wow, it really is like a Sierra adventure game. It really is. I thought I had to get up next to it and then use the bucket of water. I didn't know I needed to stand back. Well, darn. Okay. Here, we'll try it from here. Dizzy throws the water on the fire and it is quickly extinguished. Now to rescue Daisy and get my revenge on the evil wizard Zax, not Zork. Okay, there's a jester. Oh. Okay, I ate something. Oh, there's stars. I guess I got 50 of them to collect? Yep, 50 stars. Okay. What's over here? Oh. Okay, carry on exploring. Yes, that's a troll. Okay. Hi! What's the matter, Jester? You look so glum! The king may return any time, and I have committed a crime. What is that, Jester? I must amuse the king. If only I could sing. Well, how do you normally entertain him? Juggling is all I know. This is all my show. So why don't you just juggle? But I have nothing to juggle, and my life is a muddle. Oh, this dialogue chat. I'll see what I can do. If you could find something for me, forever grateful I would be. I'm writing my own dialogue chat. Okay, another star. Wake up, Dozy! Eh? What? Who's that? Come on, wake up! Oh, it's you, Dizzy. What do you want? Give him some of these. No! Can you help me rescue Daisy? But I'm tired. Oh, it's Zork with graphics. Yeah, which one was the one where they started doing like a full motion video? Was it Return to Zork? Or there was one of them, I know, the CD-ROM Zork. I never played it. I've never really played any Zork. I just know what it is. Yep, kinda, sorta. Still neat how it works, though. Yeah, it's basically all it is it's just an NES cartridge. Just an NES cartridge in 2 parts to save money, and well, never had a chance. Am not. Oh, never mind. Go back to sleep. Okay, that accomplished a lot. I'm not, well, I guess I'll eat those. I'll be humming this music at work tomorrow. It's already stuck in my head. Yeah, the music does repeat a lot. Oh my gosh, we got a raid coming in. Is that a... Dizzy turns to look at the mushroom. This mushroom looks very strange. It feels rubbery. Okay. Oh. Okay, there's something tripped. A small cage. Okay. Happy, happy, happy. It's very happy music. It is extremely happy music. What's the matter with you, Leo? Ow! Ouch! What? Did that nasty troll push you in the thorns? Oh dear. Growl. He did? And now you've got a thorn stuck in your foot? Growl. Well, I'd like to help. I'll see what I can do. Okay. Oh, he said it was rubbery. Can I jump on it? Yeah! Okay, there's some ores. Oh, welcome in, A-Channel Man. Welcome in. Hope you are having a good night. I think it said we had a raid coming in too, but I haven't seen anyone stopping in yet. But welcome in, A-Channel Man. Welcome in. I don't know if I'm... Well, of course I'm winning. I'm playing NES, and I'm using the rare Aladdin deck enhancer. That's a win in itself. Although this music is starting to get to me. Dizzy finds he can stand on the cloud, but has a sinking feeling. The theme is the way. Indeed. Hey, this feels really weird. I can see another cloud just over there, but there's no way I can jump to it. Okay, then we won't try. Oh, but can I get that? You can't pick that up. You're already holding 3 objects. It says, oh, welcome in, Ryan. Welcome in. Hope you are having a good night. Thank you so much for the raid. Anyone who's raiding with you, for those of you who don't know me, Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator. I play retro stuff, some modern stuff, etc., and so forth. But welcome in. How was your stream? I know you were doing some Marvel Rivals. And for those of you in my stream, if you have not subscribed yet to Ryan, be sure to do so. Her link is right there. She does really cool stuff, gaming, art, etc. But yeah, how was your stream? How did the rest of it go? Thank you so much for the raid. Recently replayed Sonic CD. Nice. Good game. I've never played all the way through it, but good game. You think you phase out the music, then the change-up happens? I was yapping about Marvel Rivals and continue with my 3D model. Nice. It's that low polygon one, right? Nice. I love those. I love the retro feeling models. How's it coming anyway? Well, thank you for the raid, and for you, and for... Nice. For those of you who raided in, and for you, Ryan, if you need to take off, do that post-stream aftercare, and, you know, get some rest, get a snack, feel free to take off, but thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I love models like that. Those are so neat. Those and pixel models. I love them both. I mean, I like most all models. I'm easy to please. But nice. Okay, so I can't... Oh dear, I'll have to put something down. It's been going great. Enjoy your stream. I'll be going now. Hey, thank you so much. Thanks again for the raid. We'll see you later. Have a good night. Okay, I'll have to come back up there, chat. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, nope, I can't get that. And what's that? Dizzy picks up the hole and puts it in his bag. Wait, what? Oh no! I have a hole in my bag and I've dropped everything! Really? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go grab the other thing then. Portable hole, what is this? King's Quest 6? Yeah! That's a good point. I forgot about the portable hole. Oh. Oops. Can I get on that other one? I guess not. Nope. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, but there's one right there underneath. I wonder if I could fall onto it. Oh, hey! Okay, A pile of logs that just happens to be floating on a cloud. Okay, there's more that way. Oh, and there's a boat. That'll be for the... Okay, what's this dude saying? Hi, Denzel! What are you doing? Yo, dude! What a boulder! I bet there's a cave behind it loaded with treasure. If we could just move it. That is definitely one thing I hated about older games. You could not see things ahead of you. Yeah, oof. Active imagination! No, there's stuff for us down there. Had to do a leap of faith and died because of it. Yep. Did you ever go to networking party? No, I don't. Now, what is networking party? I don't think I ever did. We have Kirby at home, Kirby at home. To be fair, this character was a big deal. Yes, they are eggs. These are the yolk folk. This is Dizzy the Adventurer, and yeah, he's Prince of the Yolk folk. LAN party? I never did a LAN party either. I mean, I've heard of them, but no, I never did. Oh, whoops. LAN party, people playing multiplayer games through multiple computers hooked up to a local area network. You hook up a bunch of PCs and play multiplayer. You know, I remember... Oh, that's how you make it stop. You just pause it and then the world goes quiet and lovely. I remember when I was a little... I moved a few times. Between where I am, not where I am now, but between Florida, the state I'm in now, Florida and Colorado. And I remember the first time I moved to Florida when I was young, seeing some houses that were basically set up for multiplayer gaming. They were like gaming houses. I don't know if you had to pay what you had to pay to get in there, but they were gaming houses just set up for LAN. Quake, yeah. Quake would have been one. A lot of Doom at LAN party. And see, I never did enough. I never really did much. Oh well. I never really did much online multiplayer at all. Let me back this up a little. It jumped a few times. But no, I never really did any network parties. Quake, okay, yeah. And Quake, System Shock, I've never played. Unreal Tournament, I played the original Unreal. I didn't know this game. Oh, this game had lore behind it, like the Yolk folk, yeah, and their royal. Yeah, I know. There's more lore than there should be, Vice. But there are a ton of these games. They're all over, like the Amiga and the Commodore 64. They were really big in Europe. The Europe-like egg people. I attended more LAN parties than I participated. Gotcha. One of my friends used to host World of Warcraft and Counter-Strike parties. Nice! Loved co-op mods and games. Gotcha. This is jumping too much. I played Counter-Strike at LAN parties too. Gotcha. Half-Life 1 Arena. Ooh. Quake 3 Arena. Man, I missed out on all this stuff. Oh, I did want to say something. I don't know why, but I just remembered it when we were talking about parties. I meant to start out the stream with it, but just a reminder, chat, friends of the channel, Lauren and TB / Katerin Naranya. Be sure to keep, once again, Katerin's sister, Charlie, in your prayers, because she is still in intensive care. Again, I don't know the details. I don't know anything, but, you know, we're just praying that she does make a recovery. They're still in intensive care. So, yeah, keep Katerin Naranya and her sister keep her sister in your prayers. There. Yeah. Awkward, I know. Awkward going from that happy music to going to that, but I did want to mention that again. And we're going to keep mentioning it until I know something different. OG Fortress, Team Fortress 2. Okay, there was an OG one. And StarCraft, Warcraft, not World of Warcraft, I played at home. Gotcha. Okay, so original Warcraft. Gotcha. Nifty. Oh, I wonder if I could use the pickaxe. I wish them well. Yeah, indeed. Dizzy smashes the large boulder with his pickaxe until he can eventually pass. Yes! Now let's see what's in here! Denzel can't wait. He rushes past Dizzy into the cave. Hey, Denzel, wait for me! Charge! At least the music isn't We Three Kings this time. Oh my gosh, yeah. For those of you who missed that reference, we played one of the Bible games over Christmas, and it just kept playing We Three Kings a lot. Like, a lot. Oh, I hate the way he rolls when he jumps. Okay. Oh, man. I'm gonna fall in the water, no matter what I do, aren't I? Unless I... Okay. There we go. Like this cave, Denzel? I'm being summoned into Overwatch. Y'all have a great night. Wishes and prayers. Hey, have a good night. Have fun in Overwatch, Lawnmower Girl. Thank you for stopping by. And remember, chat, if you haven't already followed Lawnmower Girl, her link is above somewhere. I can't repost it now, but be sure to give her a subscribe here on the YouTube. We'll see you later. Enjoy your Overwatch, indeed. Like this cave, Denzel? It's just the best. It's wicked. Most excellent, even. I hate him, chat. Hydration break. If you've got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Yes. Whatever you say, Denzel. No! Oh, gosh. I thought I could... It was fun, and may we all tape Rob's... yes, Rob's to Roombas. Yes, we need a Rob Roomba. We need Rob the Robot on a Roomba, indeed. Half-Life 1 Arena still has servers today, and some Gary-style mod on the Gold Source engine. Interesting. I've never really played Half-Life. I know that's another cardinal sin. Oh, okay. May Nintendo make Rob license. I wish they would. That would be so awesome. Okay, there goes the boot. The boat again. Okay, bucket. Okay, can't do that. I'm going back up here again, chat. Actually, I'm going to fall through that way. Oh, it didn't work. With extra handheld back for extra lulls and utility purposes. Indeed. I'm trying this again, chat. I want to see if I can get on that other cloud. No, it just falls through every time. Darn. Why have one vacuum when you can have two? Indeed. I can't do that. Just gotta give it a chance someday. Yeah, I probably will at some point. Fake clouds. Yeah, I know. Fake clouds. Not like real clouds, because we all know real balls! Now you are cleaning with power. Oh, boy. I'm gonna try this again.
Let's play Dizzy.
Yeah, his jumping is awful because he rolls like that. The way it carries over for a roll, that is so annoying. That is really annoying. Oh my gosh, yeah, I'm glad you're happy, Omegs. I'm not happy. Pile of straw. I'm not reading that again. If I have to look up a guide... I just heard real balls. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, I was jumping onto a boat and just rolled right off the edge. Yep. Especially if linkable for extra functionality and detachable for manual use. That would be awesome. I don't think they're going to go that far. Okay, let's see. I think, okay, don't get too close to the fire this time. Tosses the bucket. Good, okay. Get that again. Yeah, see? Oh. Okay, I thought he was going to kill me. Please stand aside, Boris. I need to get into the castle. I missed part of his dialogue.
Now you know I'm not allowed to let anyone in the castle while the king is away.
Profile! Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you are having a good night. We are playing Dizzy the Adventurer on the Aladdin Deck Enhancer for NES, which doesn't really enhance anything, but it was still a cool idea. But welcome in, welcome in. So the king is away, is he? Then he won't know if he you let me in. Aladdin, yeah. It's called the Aladdin Deck Enhancer. They started by calling it the Aladdin Master Cart, and then the Aladdin Key, or was it Key? No, the Aladdin System, and then they settled on Deck Enhancer. Yep. It's from the makers of the game Genie. It's basically an NES cartridge without the game. And it used mini cartridges that you would stick into it to play the games to save money. And to bypass Nintendo's lockout chip. But the long and short of it, I'll be uploading a history video of it later on, a separate one. But the long and short of it is... Comerica and Codemasters made a lot of deals with toy stores. It was going to be in stores in 1993, but they ran out of money and couldn't make their deliveries. So they were found years later rotting away in storage facilities and made their way onto eBay, thank goodness. They could even label the user guide as Nintendo Power Player's Guide. They could, Dalen, that's for sure.
But the king could return
I can't remember what voice I was doing.
at any time, so the answer is still no.
Okay, fine. Let me get the pickaxe. Complete with the 80s, 90s graphics. I'd love that. I'd love it, but yeah, I don't think Nintendo would do it. I don't think they'd build a Roomba with the Rob as much as I'd love to see it. Okay, we know that this dude, I'm not going to read all his stuff again. He needs balls or something to juggle. And we know Dozy's going to keep sleeping unless we do something to wake him up, I guess, at some point. Since we've already lost once. And we know Leo the Lion's just gonna lion. Carry on exploring. He's got a thorn stuck in his foot. Okay. We'll use the hole so I drop everything. Man, that music. That music. And it's gonna be the whole game. I bet there's nowhere else we can even go. I think they misspelled weird. I need to take a second look at that, but I won't be able to. No, I won't be able to. Okay. Okay, got that. Oh, fell again. Okay. We'll take this. They made an alarm clock. Why not a Rob one? Oh, well, we were talking about making them making a Roomba. A Rob the Robot Roomba. So Rob the Robot will run around your house vacuuming. I'd love to see it, but additional solar charging when in front of a sun-facing window. Instructions could say now you're playing with power, solar power. Oh my gosh, you're really overthinking this. And that's the boat we fell off. Okay, we'll use the pickaxe. Eat more cherries just because we can. I am not talking to Denzel again. I don't want to talk to Denzel. Oh! Hello! What's this? A gold doubloon. Not doubloon. Oh my gosh, I can't see what's down here. I could totally be hired to do the thank you for Nintendo. Hey. Fair enough. Oh, oops. Okay, okay, okay. There we go, boom. Do I have... Can I use the oars? No. I gotta get on the boat to use them. Okay, carry on. Rob alarm clock would be cool. Yeah, I wouldn't mind an alarm clock too. Or a Roomba. Actually, I'm gonna go back. Maybe I could pay him. Maybe I could give him money. Not him. No, okay. So he won't... Nah, that's not gonna work. Okay, carry on exploring. Let me try the boat again, chat. What do I need to get? I guess I need a pair of pliers or something with him. Alright, wait for the boat to come back. Maybe I could just walk onto it. Once it gets close. I'm gonna try that. Boom. Okay, that worked. Oh, it won't let me use It won't let me use the oars. Huh. Okay, let's talk to this dude. Who are you? I am the ferryman. You have used my boat, and you must pay me. Like maybe have his head be the snooze alarm. Yeah, the snooze button. That'd be nifty. I wouldn't mind that. I could see myself having that. Because as ridiculous as some of the idea is, we both know it could actually work while addressing certain downsides and unique solution. Yeah, Roombas don't exactly have much carry space. So the hand vac, fair enough. Stop right there. You've used my boat and you must pay. But I don't have any money. Will you accept anything else? Robot has hands, so it makes sense. Indeed, it does. I will accept anything of value. Well, I'm going to give him the doubloon. Yeah. Will you accept this gold doubloon as payment? A gold doubloon, of course I will. In fact, for that, you may use my boat as much as you like. I think we've been had, chat. Is it too much? Well, I'm an honest man. How about if I give you my axe? I think it was scaring away customers in... Okay, I misread that. I was reading that word. I think it was scaring away customers anyway. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. It's like the ferry stick. Yeah, it is. It's like the river sticks. Yeah. Yeah, the ferrymen. Excellent. That'll be useful. Thank you. Yeah, now we can kill something with an axe. Oh, the music changed. Hey, chat. We finally get new music. Remembered all the bad ways to pay. I remembered all the bad ways to pay. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what the river sticks. I know gold coin was... Okay, what the heck is this? Okay, carry on. There we go, we found Pogi. Here, Pogi, let me pick you up. Squeak! Oh, come back! Okay, so I can't get Pogi just yet. Or maybe it's because I got too much stuff. Let me drop the oars for now. Can I pick him up? Oh no, that didn't work. Alright, I'll keep the oars. Actually, I'm gonna leave the oars here while I go upstairs, chat. I still want Rob to manually shut down alarm overclocks units and push them off edges as well. Yeah, well, any good cat will do that for you. Okay, there's someone up there. No, ah. Okay, how do I get up to... Can I use the logs there? So I build a bridge. Chat, how did I know that that was going to work? The logs could bridge the gap of if held together with something. Oh, so I do need to find string or something. I don't want a cat. Good pets, but not for me. Gotcha. Okay. So can I get up there? Oh, that's the same one, okay. Okay, that didn't work. My Earl would do that? May I ask what your Earl is, if you don't mind? Alright, what's the fishing dude? Hi, Dylan, have you caught many fish? Like, none, man. I think all the fish can sense my presence. No, Dylan! You just need more patience! No way, man. Like, I've been here for all morning. Oh, wait a second. I just got a text. Oh my gosh, chat. I just realized I still have my gloves on from the hand cam. Oh my gosh. No wonder this is difficult to play. I'm just sweating my hands for no reason. My URL is www.gotcha. Ah, you are Earl a tux. Oh, cat. He's not very smart. Oh, well, sure he is in his own way. Cute. That's cool. Nice, nice. You know, I've never had a cat. I've always wanted to have a cat. Oh, let me see what this is. I got a text. It might be important. Oh. Oh! Okay. It's an appointment I gotta confirm. And I'm glad it reminded me because I completely forgot about it too. I got an appointment on Friday that I completely forgot. It's pronounced Earl. Ah. I always pronounced it URL. I know because of the joke, but... Like, no way, I've been here all morning. Well, give it a little more time. Okay. So I need string or something. Got a sharp axe. Maybe it's just me, but the music sounds... Yeah, it does sound a bit too epic for what's going on. No, I agree. Oh. All right, let me wait for him to drop down and stop again. Okay, there. Oh, no. Okay, there. No, he still won't let me pick him up. Okay. Alright. Yeah, it is too epic. I might have to look up a guide. No, the axe didn't do anything there. Alright, what am I missing? There's ores, which I can't do anything with. I can't get up there to her until I can get string. I tried to eat styrofoam, then attacked me by sucking on my fingers. Oh dear. Yeah, cats do weird things. Cute and weird, weird and cute. Maybe I use the axe on that other dude. No pun intended, asking a legit question. Wait, where did the earlier music go? Once I talked to the ferryman and was allowed onto this island, it changed. Alright, let me try to grab him when he stops. There. No, that didn't work. Okay. And I know I'll drown if I go in there, and I don't have anything for him to use, so unless the oars, let me try giving him the oars. Maybe he needs oars. No. Alright. Alright, let's try to use the... Anything else he wants to say? Hello again, I was wondering if you could help me. Well, I don't remember how I did his voice. Well, I can't remember his voice, whatever. Well, maybe I'll help you if you can bring me my missing oars, son of a... Earl is a special boy. Got one brain cell. Gotcha. No problem. Catch you later. So he wanted the oars. I'm back and I found your oars. Thanks. You're quite a little explorer, aren't you? To show my gratitude, please accept my fishing net. Oh, okay. You have a fishing net? Yes, over there by the pier. Wicked! Wait, where? Oh, I've got it. He handed it to me. Probably borrowing my other brain cell. No worries. Okay, can I use that on him? No, I guess not. Okay, that's what I'll do. Okay. Okay, use the fishing net. Nope, that didn't work. No, he's just annoying. Okay. Alright. Let me try it with him. Maybe he'll want the fishing net. Hey, hi, Dylan. I found this fishing net, and I thought you may find it better than the stick and rope that you call a fishing rod. Hey, thanks, man. Here, take it. It didn't work anyway. Okay, boom. So that, I wonder if it said it was a stick and rope. So, let's see. You can't pick that up, you're already holding 3 objects. Maybe I'll have to put something down. I wasn't really looking to... there we go. Using the logs and rope, Dizzy builds a bridge across the gap. Yay! He has that 1,000-yard stare. Not a thought in his little head. Aw, poor little guy. Yes, I can now get over there.
Get over here.
Okay. Did he go running really? Oh, he speeds up. Okay, and I can get over there too. Eat the cherries. Hi, Dora! How are you? Dora, and I'm the explorer! Ha ha! I kill me. Fine, thanks. And you? I'm okay, thanks. You haven't seen Daisy anywhere, have you? Haven't you heard then? Daisy and I were walking through the woods and we decided to explore the castle. Not Zax's castle. Yes, and he trapped Daisy using a magic spell. What? You saw Zax? No, he had cast his spell on a spinning wheel, and when Daisy pricked her finger, she fell into a deep sleep. Sounds familiar. Have you tried kissing her? Excuse me. Before I could try, I was caught by Boris the Troll. But you just have to save her. I'm working on it. Now I must be on my way. Good luck, Dizzy. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. So what do y'all think? Does the NES feel enhanced? Is the deck feeling enhanced yet? How do I get to that? I'm gonna have to... I don't know how I'm gonna get to that. Oh, no! No! Oh, my... How did I just survive that? How did I just survive that? Oh my... I don't know how I survived that. I hate the jumping on this. Oh my gosh. Yeah, magic must be right. All right, here, let me just start this way. Okay, yes, good. And I can't... Yes, I got up there. Okay, what's there? Okay. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Can I get up? Okay. That doesn't help me. Okay. No! No, no, no! Oh, wow. All right, let's see. Let's see. Okay, no, that didn't work. All right, fine. Oh, can I go in the house? Dizzy knocks on the door. Nobody in. I wonder if it's open. Dizzy tries the handle. No, it's locked. Life's never easy, is it? All right, so we need a key. We need a key to break into someone's house. All right. No. Oh, darn it. I did it again. No, I didn't. Oh, my gosh. No, please. Oh, okay. I don't know what I just did then where I just recoiled like that. That was bizarre, but I'm alive, so there we go. Oh, okay. I missed a key up there. Will this take me back up? Okay, I guess I need to... Okay, I see. All right. And... Yubble. Oh, there's the things to pull out the thorn. Up there. Okay, can I get up there? Yes. Oh my god, be right back, I'll show you. Sure. No worries. Okay, I've got that. Oh boy. No, 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 no. Please stop. Okay. 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 Gotcha at last, Dizzy. Take that. Ah! Oh, does he... Oh, did he just... Oh, I lost a life for that? Okay. Can I jump up like that? No, I guess not. All right. Ah, okay. Okay, got that star. Good. All right, we'll try this again. Let's see. I wonder if I can get over to that cloud. No? Oh, no. Oh, please. Oh, please. Okay. Hachi-machi. All right, wake up. All right. All right, let's go. Oh, here we go. I missed all that. I missed all that. Okay, after my worry-free returns guaranteed purchase of the Aladdin deck enhancer, my unmatchable confidence shot up into brand new heights, and I am not the only one enjoying the purchase, asked my partner. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah. Okay, what do we have? I've got a long stick and a sharp axe. I don't know what I'd use the long stick for. Okay, I gotta wait for the boat. Alright. And the cage. Oh, the cage is for Pogi. I need the cage for Pogi. Okay. Alright, let's use the pair of pliers. Don't despair. Look what I have. Now open wide. No, we're not going to take your teeth. Wow. Deck enhancer sounds like something on late night TV pharmaceutical commercials. I swear it. Yeah, I know it. I know. With these pliers, I'll have that thorn out in no time. Ow! There, that didn't hurt, did it? Obviously it did. Okay. Are you feeling better now, Leo? Wow. Good. Oh, is that all? What did we get? Okay, we got a thorn. I don't know what I'm going to use the sharp thorn for, but... Okay, I left that there. Oh, I wonder if that's to wake him up. This is really stupid, but I'm going to try it. No, that's... Okay, what's that? Collecting dust. Sharp thorn. Okay, that didn't work. Is there anything for me to give him to juggle with yet? A long stick? No. The long stick did not help him to juggle. Alright. Okay, that did not work. Alright. Okay, Boris won't let me in. What about the axe? No, that's not it. Okay, carry on exploring. Oh, darn it. Okay. I was trying to chop the bridge. Let me see. Nope, that didn't work. Be right back, phone update. No worries. I might have to look up a guide, because I am getting a bit lost. We'll probably pull up a walkthrough momentarily, chat. Okay, I know I could catch Pogi, but then I don't know what the heck I'm supposed to do with him. Alright. Let me, I'm just gonna leave stuff here. Okay. Okay, let's leave the thorn. And we'll take the cage, okay. Let's go catch Pogi. Alright. Okay, good. And I've already lost one life, unfortunately. Alright, let's wait for him to drop down. There we go. Pogi looks at the cage and ignores it. I'll have to find a way to lure Pogi into the cage. Oh, gosh. Really? So I gotta... Okay. So I gotta get something to... So I need something... Okay, let me talk to him. Maybe he's caught something. Hi again, Dylan. Caught any fish yet? Well, man, don't hassle me. And don't keep scaring the fish. Whoops, sorry. Really? Okay. Alright, I'm opening chat just for a moment. I am opening a guide. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm cheating. But I'm stuck. I'm so stuck. Let's see. Game facts. I know I'm cheating, chat. Worst gamer ever. Dizzy the Adventurer. Guides. Walk through. There are a couple of these. Okay. Part 1 is getting out of the cave and starting your journey. Okay. Gold doubloon. Drop off the bucket. Have a chat with the boatman. Okay. Moves ahead. Okay. Finding a use for a smallish teddy bear head with arms and whatever. Go right. Mushroom. Wow. Okay. Take the oars. I got those. I don't like this walkthrough. I'm getting a different one. Just a moment, chat. I know I'm cheating. Welcome back, Dalen. Welcome back. I'm looking at a guide. And this one's labeled wrong, too, because it says Fantastic Adventures of Dizzy. And it's actually Dizzy the Adventurer. Okay, cave opening. Okay, gatehouse. Get the pick out. Okay, cave opening. Hermit's Cave, get the star, the fruit, go right. Top of the Oak Hill, get the star. Okay. Breezy Cliff. Pickaxe on... Oh, okay, now wait a minute. Hermit's Cave. Wait a second here. This can't be right. Cave opening. Go to the right. Go right to the top path. Okay, the Hermit's Cave. Get the star 47 and the fruit. I don't know. Game facts. Yep. I'm going back. I'm going back again. At least this one's labeled. At least this one's labeled. But I do want to complete this on stream tonight, so... Alright, so here's the hillside. And that's Aladdin's Cave, okay. So that's the Aladdin's Cave. It doesn't look like Aladdin's Cave, but whatever. Hillside, okay. Breezy Cliff Top, okay. Top of Oak Hill, okay. Hermit's Cave. Oh. Okay, that's Hermit's Cave. Got it. Okay. Let me look at this again. Jump on the cloud on the left and get the star. Breezy Cliff Top. Okay. Let me see where Breezy Cliff Top is. Top of Oak Hill. No, okay. Okay, he takes off running, but I can't get him to... That didn't work, okay. Okay, I guess I'm supposed to get back onto those, Oh, those are the ones I fell through. Oops, I forgot that already. Forgot it already. All right, here we go. Let's... All right. Get the star. Okay. Pickaxe. Okay. Get the fruit. Landscape. Okay. Top. Get the gold doubloon and the fruit. Okay. I've been there. Out of the cave. Go right. Swift River. Possible deaths. Right. Get the star on the land. Get the star. Okay. I'm down to 21. Riverbank. Give the gold doubloon. Go back left once. Okay. Swift River. Jump on the mushroom. Get the ores. Drop back down. I already did that. Okay. Give the ores to the ferryman. Okay. Castle Moat. Give the fishing net to Dylan. I did that. Go left. Go left on the boat. Go left. Go left. Okay. Go up. Go to the cloud on the right and get the logs. I already did that. Okay. Sorry, chat. I'm just... This is... Let me see. Oh, boy. Yeah, you know, in game like this, you could probably exploit and just win. I wish, but it's actually more like a point-and-click adventure, Omegs. So you got to collect. It's a point-and-click adventure without the clicking and the pointing. I wish it was like that. Speaking of which, I did see today. I think it was Cabas's who comes in here a lot had reposted it. Apparently, there's a glitch in Super Mario World where you can get Yoshi into the final battle against Bowser and you can accidentally eat the princess and the game will never end. I don't know how to respond to that, but yep. It's funny because there is surprisingly large amount of gamers that never heard of GameFAQs. Really? Yet there are people that literally wouldn't ordinarily know who heard about it from family, from... Gotcha. Really? I didn't think that. That's amazing. I want to see the glitch. I'll send, after stream, I'll see if I can find that and I'll send it to you, Omegs, because they had a video of it. And yeah, so basically Mario and Yoshi just eat the princess, Bowser's dead, and they just stare at each other for all eternity. Okay. So what was I doing? Fluffy cloud, okay. Daisy's hut. I used the rope. Narrow ledge. Jump to the bottom cloud. West tower, west wing. More clouds. Oh my gosh. 28. You should... Okay. Alright, I don't know. Alright, I don't know, so I'm just... Oh my gosh! Welcome in, Neko! Welcome in! Hope you're having a good night. Yeah, we were looking... I was trying to figure out what the heck to do, because I'm stuck. But welcome in, Neko. Welcome in. We are playing Dizzy the Adventurer on the Aladdin Deck Enhancer, which is an add-on for the NES that could have been a contender, but... the company ran out of money and couldn't make their deliveries. So they all wound up in a storage facility until someone found them. But welcome in, Neko. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good night. By the way, chat, those of you in my chat, I think you've already followed Neko. But if you have not, there is her link. Be sure to subscribe to Neko. She does a lot. Oh, that's your old channel name. I need to fix that. Just a moment. I gotta fix that. It's your night off. Ah, gotcha. It is. Let me fix that. I'm so sad that you had to do that. Let me fix it. Where is it? Okay, extras. Where is it? Don't mind me, just fixing things. Timers, events. Okay, where is it? Okay, come on. It should... Right there. Okay. Edit. And let me just make sure I've got it right. At Neko the Space. Just a moment. Neko the Space Mage. There we go. Submit. Okay, that should have it fixed. Open this up. Open up. Wild Neko appeared. Indeed. Still works for now, though. Gotcha. Okay. Well, I went ahead and changed it for, there. It's set up properly for next time, but there you go, chat, if you want to follow Neko. Her channel is actually at Neko, the Space Mage. Yeah, I'm sorry you had to deal with that the other day. That person hasn't been back in my channel, at least, so yeah. I'm back, clean of yesterday's troubles. I need not worry what tomorrow brings. Nice, nice. Welcome back, A channel, man. It is what it is. I like the new name. No, it is. It's cute. The new name is cute. I do like it. So I didn't mean it to sound like it didn't. I just meant, you know, the situation is unfortunate, that sort of thing. But yeah, like you said, it is what it is. Yeah, so this is like almost like a point-and-click platform. It plays like a point-and-click game, but it's a platformer. And we're trying to rescue our, I don't know, princess girlfriend, who is also an egg, from the wizard Zax. Yeah, that's all I can really say. No! Oh gosh. I thought I fell into the water. Oh my gosh. I can't catch that little freak. Okay. Okay, there. Alright, yeah, let him fall in there. Good, okay. Oh, hello. I didn't ever notice that one down there. Okay. I need to get that other star down in there. I see that. I see it hidden. Now we just need Time Mage and the Immortal Mage Wars can begin. Gotcha. Okay, so I can fall down in here. Okay. Wait. Oh, gosh, I thought I was stuck for a second. I thought I was stuck. Dizzy tries to force his way through the bush, but the sharp thorns are too painful. I think this could be a problem. All right, well, no, it's not, because you know what? We've got a sharp axe. Dizzy uses the axe to hack his way through the bush. Now I'm in Zax's castle. I must find Daisy. Hydration break. If you've got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. And once again, for those of you who are lurking, thank you for lurking tonight. Those of you actively watching, appreciate you all. Reminder, I will be uploading the video thing I ran earlier with the history of the Aladdin later on after stream. So those of you who missed it, if you want to take a look, there you go. I fear my hour rest may be soon. Gotcha. I have to rise at 5 in the morning. I only half an hour. Gotcha. Yeah, get some rest. No worries, 8Channel Man. I appreciate you stopping by. Even if it's ever just for a minute, I always appreciate people stopping by. So yeah, feel free to take off. What do we have here? Speaking of Immortal, the original Highlander movie filming history was something. Really, I haven't seen much on the history of it. I've seen the history of the second one. Okay, wait, what was that? I got a brass trumpet. Oh, that'll be probably to wake that guy up. And there's a potion over there. Okay, I'll get that later. Let me, Oh, man. Thought I was going to fall. Interesting. Anything specific, Daylin? I am here for only another 30 minutes. That's fine. Appreciate it. I'd love to say I'll have this beat in 30 minutes. I really would, because I'd like to finish it. Electrocutions, burns, actual blade cuts from the swords. Oh, I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that, especially the way they did the electricity stuff with the swords with the water. Yeah. Failing a fall just so you can run back and do it all over again is awesome. Yeah, I know. I know it. Oh my gosh. All right, let's see if we can do this. Let's see if the trumpet will work. Okay, that's not working. Let me go behind him. Okay, no. Okay. Nope, that didn't do anything. Tesla coils for lightning scenes that were not grounded. Really? At least your falls are our entertainment. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I better just drop the axe. My dog stole my bit. Ah, okay, I remember that feeling. I miss having a little dog. Destroyed a camera. I'll have to watch the old documentaries I have on that again. I mean, the old featurettes, because I wonder if they mentioned some of that. I don't know what featurettes are on my DVDs, though. Because I don't have the old, I used to have the Anchor Bay. I used to have the Anchor Bay limited edition that had the Queen music videos. And the not steelbook, but it had like a metal case, slip cover. And I got rid of that, and I probably shouldn't have. Okay, let's go back down into here. Wait. I meant to... No, I meant to drop the thing. Okay, what's this? You can't pick that up? Oh, okay. I've got some... What is that? Okay, well, we'll take the trumpet. My dog always stole my bed, my couch, my chair, my love seat, my super temporary beanbag, which my dog later considered lunch. Oof. Let's leave the long stick. What's this? A golden harp. Okay. It'd be a cold day on the farm tomorrow. Oh, I believe it. Yeah, I think it's even getting cool where I'm at, even though I'm in a warmer climate. Okay, what? I gotta see what this thing is. A bottle of potion. Okay, well that's... Hello? Okay, more cherries. Good. I guess I'll leave the... Okay, what's this? A writ... Oh no, you've fallen for... Oh no, I fell for a trap. No! Last life. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. How am I going to get that then? Oh, that's the spinning wheel. Thankfully, didn't make much process. It's in its lunch feast because I forgot something in my room and got to the bag before any real harm could befall the doggo. Gotcha. Oh dear. Dizzy turns to look at the spinning wheel. No wonder Daisy was drawn to this. Zach's magic keeps it spinning. It'd be cold in the south. Oh, let me back this up. Now winter surely came, yeah. I mean, it's still warm for me, but it is probably cool. I gotta check. I know it's supposed to be cold on... Well, tomorrow is Thursday, isn't it? Yeah, okay, it is supposed to be cold, yeah. No wonder they... Oh, I did that right. Alright, but beanbag was kind of flimsy, so I got rid of it after cleaning up the mess. Gotcha. Okay, I'm looking at the walkthrough, because I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Sky, jump, West Tower, castle, moat. Okay, come on. I'm at 14 stars, treetops. Fluffy cloud, okay. Use the pliers on the lion, I did that. Drop the cage, then the cheese next to it. Where's the cheese? Okay, I need the harp. That's what it is. Okay. West Tower. Clouds, pliers. Okay. Castle Moat. Where the hell's the cheat? Oh my gosh. Alabama winters are bipolar. Gotcha, gotcha. No, I feel you on that. Wow. Oof, well, stay warm. Stay warm and safe. All right. I'm... Gotta start cheating. Yeah, and I can't even find... I gotta search for cheese. Okay, I see that. All right, here we go. Wait for the boat. Little creature will not hurt you. Got it. Long stick. Okay, give the fishing net to Dylan. Drop the long stick. Oh, so I don't even need the long stick. Okay. Jump on the clouds. Dizzy will look damaged, but don't worry, you don't die. Go right on the boat. Jump to the middle platform, middle left. Use the logs. Okay, fine. Okay, bottom cloud. Castle Moat. Get the star. Drop down to the tower. Get the harp on the ground. Go back the platform. Okay. So I need that harp over there. We'll do nothing. Okay, we got the harp. Get the harp. Drop down the hole in the middle. You should get a star falling back up using the cloud. Use the clouds to get the star. More clouds. Oh my gosh. Let me back this up. I missed a couple things here. I got Leonard Skinner to keep me warm. Oh dear. I had it for less than a week, though early on Doggo would make itself comfy. So I had 3 times I got to sit on. Gotcha. Oh dear. Only 3 times. Oof. I was lucky. My dog didn't really damage anything. My last dog, he didn't really like to chew through things. The problem we had with my last dog is he used to like to hide under beds. He loved scooting. He was a little toy miniature poodle. He would go scooting under beds and just, he loved to hide under them. And the problem was, I remember visiting my grandparents' house, and it went under one of the beds, but their beds were some weird design, and it got stuck. And we couldn't find the dog until we were like calling. We just could hear like this rubbing sound where it was trying to crawl out and couldn't. I mean, it was easy enough to get it out once we located him. It was easy enough to get him out, and he came right. Of course, that didn't deter him. You know, moment we got back to our place, went straight under the bed again. Okay, archway corridor. Okay. Clouds, you'll get another star. Cloudy edge. Okay, jump the star here. Archway corridor. West tower. Go to the edge of the tower and jump off. Go left. Okay, Yolkfolk Village. Daisy's hut. Then the top. Then go first cloud. Top. Go left. Go left and get the fruit. Jump the get the star. Jump right. Okay, top. Treetops. Get the star. Okay. Jump. Oh, God, I swear. Very high clouds. Very high clouds. Cloud to the next screen. Okay, the treetops and very high clouds. That's where I gotta get to. Oh, greetings. Welcome in, Aiden. We are playing Dizzy the Adventurer on the Aladdin Deck Enhancer add-on for the NES. My dog inhaled lasagna when it fell. Oh, yeah, my dog definitely would have done stuff like that. Oops. Yep. No question. But welcome in, Aiden. Welcome in. I hope you are having a good night. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with the thorn. I don't even remember. I think that's the axe. Okay, let's try this. Daisy's hut. Okay. The treetops. Okay. Okay, this is where I'm supposed to be. The treetops. Okay. The narrow ledge. Jump. Okay. Daisy's hut. Go left, get the fruit, jump the gap. Get the star, jump right, and jump to the top, jump right. Get the star, jump left to the platform, then jump left again. Okay. Okay, so I do need to... Then jump left again. Jump the clouds to get the fruit and the 2 stars. Okay. Good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear you're having a good night. My dog moving is warm. She might stay in my bed. Gotcha. All right, I'm pausing this to look what I'm supposed to do next. I'm pausing it to check. Okay, got the 2, okay, the 2 stars. Right click, jump right. Get the fruit and the 2 stars. 16 left. Okay. So, okay, that's... Okay, on the treetops, I need to get the fruit now. All aboard the Madamus Padamus Express. Choo-choo. Thank you. I appreciate it, Aiden. Okay. Okay, there. 1. Good. And there's fruit. And that, you're absolutely welcome. Thank you. All right, let me see. Okay, we got that. Jump back left. Jump cloud to the next screen. Ah. Okay. And I do have the, do I have that? Golden heart. Okay, what does he want? What does this grumpy dude want? No shame in guides. In this case, I'm definitely doing it. In this case, I'm definitely doing it. Hi, Grand Dizzy. How are you? I'm very well, young Dizzy. But you look a little bothered. The Dragon Warrior. Well, Dragon Warrior, I should play Dragon Warrior on stream someday. That's Dragon Quest, the NES version of Dragon Quest. Haven't you heard about Daisy, then? Zax has her locked away in the tall tower of his castle. Look, it's Ultimus. I am not old. Oh, you... No! Oh, my gosh, yo. I'm not old, I don't think. I didn't know you were in this game. I'm not old, I'm not bulge. The game music has an almost Power Rangers style at moments. Yeah, I can hear that. Say no more, Dizzy. What? I'll just get my coat. Ah, yes, this takes me back. I remember when... Oh, dear. Well, actually, I only came for advice. I had read a whole manual for Fallout 1. Oh my gosh, you know what? A-Channel Man, I was just on the other day. Amia Aranya, who I watch occasionally, she was streaming Fallout, and she started the her first stream was just reading the manual. She spent a whole stream just reading the manual page by page, because she likes to show the manuals for games. Yeah, yeah. Well, I think you should rescue Daisy and not spend your time chatting to everyone. Okay, fair enough. I'm trying, but I can't get past Boris the Troll. Have you tried dynamite? I was hoping for a suggestion a little less violent. He appears hard and menacing, but underneath, he may have a pet hate. Ah, it's gonna be a pet. Good read, though? Is it? Okay. Well, I mean, I've never really played Fallout, so I've got a few of them, but I haven't played it. What was it again, Madamus? 100,000 subscribers or something where redacted becomes unredacted? Yeah, maybe. When we get closer to 100K. I don't expect that to ever happen, but thank you. I mean, I can't even get my membership over the hump to add a new emote because that keeps breaking. Yeah, for those of you just joining us, memberships are broken again. Thank you, YouTube. Who was this? I'm interested in more manuals. Amia Aranya, let me see if I can get her channel page. She streams in the afternoon. She does retro content. She's one of the bigger influences for me. She's one of the people I've mentioned as being one of my, like, Oshis. I hate using the term Oshi a lot of times because it does carry a certain, let me see if I can find her. Why isn't she even on here? This is all, yeah. Okay, this is gonna take a minute. YouTube's kind of funky right now. YouTube's not letting me grab a link. Where is it? There it is. Here, I'll post her link. Ah, welcome in, Cabbases. Welcome in. There's her link, a channel man. Cabbases, welcome in. Well, we ran a video, which I'm going to be uploading individually later, going through a brief history of the Aladdin deck enhancer. Then we did an unboxing, and now we're playing Dizzy the Adventurer, and I'm having to consult a guide. But welcome in. Oh, by the way, Cabbases, on Twitter, I sent you a DM with the link to that retro filter I used on the transfer stream in case you want to use that with anything. Yoshi, Hungy, Toadstool, Tasty. Okay. I don't know. Oh, yeah, that's true. We were looking. Oh, yeah, Cabbases. Yeah, that reminds me. I was mentioning also to my chat that thing that you posted on Twitter about the glitch in Super Mario World where you can eat the princess. That was awesome. Pet hate. What? A phobia? Well, it's just an idea. So he hates our pet. Okay, see you later. Thanks. All right, fine. All right. So I gotta go back here again. No! Oh, please, do not! Oh my gosh! Oh, maybe I could use it as some of the weird R2 anime DVDs I never get to talk about on YouTube. Gotcha, good luck. I hope it works for you. You might have to put in several instances of it. That's what I had to do. Yeah, I like finding a music post like that. What a save. Yes! And that happened to me earlier too, Omegs. In the exact same spot. That happened to me. And I don't know how. I do not know how. Oh my gosh, yeah, I do not know how. Oh, it's a skill. No! Okay, no, please. Hydration break. If you've got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Yeah. Never mind. Yeah. Okay, I'm trying it again. Alright, we're starting the game over. Thankfully, I remember most of what I did before. Okay. Use the straw. Yeah. That was unfortunate. And a match, okay. Oh, I was doing so well. I was cooking, chat. Ugh. Thank the magic boat, never take it for granted. Yeah, I should have thanked it, I guess. Okay, got that. Carry on exploring. Get that. Run away. Okay, Boris won't let me pass. Let me just talk to him just for the sake of it. I'm not going to read it again, though. Talk to him, and I'm not going to read it again. Y'all. Talk to him, and I'm not going to read it again. Eat more fruit. Oh, you sound so yeah, Greg Johnson, yeah. Yeah, well, that took a lot out of me. Wait a second. I think I need, Okay, yeah, I know I can stand on there. Oh, I can't pick anything else up? Okay. Here, let me drop some stuff. Okay, the hole, everything dropped, okay. What do I need? Pickaxe? Okay, the pickaxe I need. Let me go ahead and do the pickaxe real quick. Okay, there it is. It's open. Dog using me as a pillow. Aw, how sweet. Good little doggo. Okay, get the gold doubloon. Get the fruit. Okay. Get out of the cave. Go back up. No! Oh, gosh. Oops. There is something else over there, though, chat. Okay. 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 Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get to that other one yet. Okay. So what do I have? I got the wood and I got the doubloon. Okay. I need the ores. I need the ores. So I need to go back up here to get the ores. Okay. Boingy, 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 boing, 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 boing. Carry on exploring. Yeah, I can't get to that. My dog snores. Really? Gotcha. Okay, I can't take that. Oh my goodness, this music would stop. Yeah, I know, Neko. I know it. I know it. Luckily, the music changes soon. Yeah, thank you. I agree. I think it's, ear grating. And that's a problem with some of the Codemasters and Camerica games on NES. They did get that high-pitched tone. Luckily, the music will change in a moment. Once I get across this river and pay the guy. Okay. Who are you? Okay, let's pay him. This should change it. I hope. Yep. Although it's not much better. Blink, 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 blink. It's gonna be like Videodrome. You're gonna start hallucinating this game everywhere. I mean, that's happened to me before. Okay, he wants his ores. I know! And you can't turn the music off. I want to say one of the Dizzy games you could, but not this one. Oh, gosh. No louder than Brother, I vibe to the music. I've never played Brother. Let me see. Pair of ores. That's what he wanted. I'm back. I found your ores. Okay. Wicked. Okay, we got the net. Let's give this dude the net. Okay, and we left the stick. Good. I play Tetris in my dreams and mostly because of the music. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what games recently I've seen in my dreams. I know there have been some. It hasn't been Monkey Island either, despite me playing a lot of it lately. Yeah, I don't know. Do I have the logs good? Okay, I gotta get back over to that. Ah, boo. I space out and start building DT cannons. Are those in Tetris? Now, I haven't played much modern Tetris stuff. I need to. Okay. Yeah, that's my favorite opener. Really? Okay. Interesting. Pile of logs. And a length of rope. Oh. Pile of logs, okay. I'll have to look at that sometime. Yeah, the only Tetris I only played the NES version. I was gonna say, yeah, the only Tetris I've really, especially streaming, the only one I did was the rare Tengen Tetris at one point. Which was fun. But let's see. Oh, darn it. Ooh, okay, so I need to get over there. For hours. See, I lose patience with Tetris because I'm so bad. I am such a horrible, horrible Tetris player that unfortunately I do lose a bit of patience. Oh no, I didn't mean to go down yet. But I guess I'll go ahead and grab the harp and I'll go ahead and use the axe. Oh, well, if I use the axe, that should get rid of the music. Won't it? I guess not. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, I do need that. Well, first things first, let's fall. Let's fall through the clouds. I used to play a lot of 4-player Tetris Party on Wii. Good times. Ooh, that sounds fun. That sounds really fun. A group Tetris like that? That sounds awesome. Okay. Oh, man. No! Oh, man. Okay. Oh, boy. I almost had another accident there. So much smack talk. I hope cows are fine. Be cold, too cold to go out. Gotcha, I understand. Well, good luck. I hope they're okay, yeah. Okay, there. I got that one. And those ones you fall through. Okay. Thank you again, anyone who's lurking, who's been able to stand the ear-grating tones. Appreciate it. I like Tetrio, which is browser or PC client-based. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people playing it. I need to look it up. So it's browser-based. Okay, so, how does that work as far as the pricing? Is it like an online subscription or is it free? I should just look it up myself sometime. Ah, hello. It's free or you can pay to get rid of ads. Oh, got it, got it. I miss Flash. Oh, you mean Flash games? There's still some Flash games, which is monthly. Oh, monthly. Oh, now that. I don't think I'd, yeah, my wallet, I don't think I'd be able to do a monthly thing. Okay, got that. Good. Okay, I'm trying to figure out on this. No, no, no. Okay. Whew. All right, let me go ahead and go across the bridge. Holding nothing. No, the golden harp. I need to do the golden harp first. Let me use the gold. It's cheap though, like $5. Okay. I pay when the tourneys are coming up. Oh, that makes sense with the tournament, yeah. And I pay well in advance, which gives me a scaling discount. Really? Oh, okay. Well, that's good. That's interesting. Yeah, I've watched some of the tournament streams with people. Those are wild. I mean, at least I think they're wild. Because I suck at it so much. No, please, no. Oh, please. Oh my gosh. The jumping in this game is evil. And it's not recurring. Oh, okay. And so you choose to continue. Okay, good. That helps. That helps. Used to have the Flash archive on my laptop, but I had to reinstall Linux. Oh, okay. You said, please no, so genuinely. Yeah, I know. I know it. I know it. I don't think I can take anymore. I can't take any more of those falls. Oh, okay, there. Because he picks up speed as you run. And that's the problem. And then if you jump after you've picked up speed, he just will keep rolling and rolling and rolling. Okay. And I know there's stuff over here, so we will jump. Okay. I hate having to do these leaps of faith. I hate leaps of faith. I hate it. Okay, I know there's something eventually with... Oh, good. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Limp Bizkit, Keep on Rolling. I'm not super familiar with all of Limp Bizkit's music. Not movies, music. All right, I'm not even going to talk to bro. I'm so afraid. I feel like I need to jump, but... Oh, no. Okay. All right, that wasn't too bad. Let me take a look at my guide real... Luciano, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. We're doing the thing. We already we ran a VOD earlier that I'm going to be uploading of the history of the Aladdin. Then we did the unboxing, and now we're playing the pack-in game. Dizzy the Adventurer, where I'm an egg. Okay, what do I have? Golden harp. Okay, how do I use the golden harp? Okay, what does this say? Very high clouds. Jump from cloud to cloud to the next screen. Heaven's Gate. Give the harp to St. Peter and drop down. Okay, I gotta get to St. Peter. Apparently, I gotta find St. Peter, chat. Oh no! Oh please! Oh no! Hydration break. If you've got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Oh God. I saw Eva playing the remake of... Wait, what? Okay, hold on. Late, but I used to play Wii Online. Oh. Tetris Party and Dr. Mario Online RX Against a Relative. Nice, nice. And locally, I played Tetris and Dr. Mario SNES cartridge 2-player modes. Nice, nice. Wait, what? I don't know what game you're talking about. I don't think she ever played Dizzy. Or did she? You were there? Oh my... Are you messing with me? Okay, I gotta open up something, chat. I gotta open up something just to see what was live. Let's see. Gaming time. Okay, that's free talk. Phantom of the Opera. Ready or Not. Don't look outside. I didn't ever see the Egging On. Oh no, oh yeah. Yes. Okay. I remember it now. I remember it, the name of the... Yes, now I remember that. Yes. Yes. Oh my gosh, the eggs rolled similar too. Okay. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, please stop rolling. Yeah, that was an interesting game. It was this way, wasn't it? Yeah. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Oh my gosh. All right, so it's that other screen I need to jump from. Oh my gosh. Fun fact, RX means prescription, so literally the name is Dr. Mario Online Prescription. Really? Okay. Interesting, interesting. Oh my gosh, yeah, this is... So this is like, for those of you coming in like Luciano, this is like a point-and-click adventure combined with platforming. And the platforming part is kind of the devil. Okay. Okay, no! Oh God, no! Ah, welcome in, Judd. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good night. We're just playing Dizzy the Adventurer, and I screamed like I sat on my keys. Oh, see, you gotta sleep with the dog now. Is my blanket nice? A nice night. Hey, thank you for stopping by, channel man. Have a good rest. We appreciate you. Be right back, okay? Oh God. Of course, Nintendo would prescribe playing Dr. Mario Online. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Oh, balls. Oh, I'm on the other side of the bridge now. I'm on the other side of the bridge. Well, I might as well fix the lion. Don't worry, Matt. We'll still egg on you. Oh, thank you, Greg. Oh, let me go ahead and take care of Leo. What's the matter? Roar, 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 my foot. Okay. Pair of pliers. All right, and we got his thorn. Okay. And I'm not going to grab the cage yet. Now I wait for the boat. And I don't jump on it or bad things happen. I just walk onto it. I'm going to take a look at my guide again, chat, just real quick. Very high clouds. Okay, jump back to the left. Jump back. Okay. Jump cloud to the next screen. Oh, God. Okay. All right. I'm going to take its word. I'm going to take its word. I need to get to the very high clouds again. Okay, Daisy's hut. Okay, and now we go up here and we... Oh. Okay, and we go here. And this should say very high clouds. I never really paid attention. Yes, very high clouds. Okay. Okay. No. No. No, please! Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. No, no, no. Stop sinking in the clouds. Who are you? I'm Saint Peter, and I decide whether you enter heaven or not. Oh, okay. How do you like your eggs? I like, over easy or over well. Even though a lot of people... I like over easy, over medium, or over well. I like, sometimes I like runny yolk, sometimes I don't. Saint Peter, yep. But I'm not ready. It's an accident. I shouldn't be here. Yeah, so there we go. Hey, chat, we found another biblical game. Wait, this is total sacrilege. It's just a cartoon. A cartoony children's game. Don't worry, my child. Your time is not up. Well, can I go back down, please? Yes, but I would sure be grateful if you could bring me my holy harp. Okay. Holy harp it is. Hi, St. Peter. I found your harp. Ah, bless you, my child. Here, please have some of my special cheese. Chat, I'm just wondering, is there something I don't know about cause I'm not Catholic. Is there something in Catholicism where St. Peter had cheese? Cause I do not know this. Eat the holy cheese. Oh, welcome in, Mahese, welcome in. Yeah, I know. The song will change eventually, but I can't remember where it changes. But welcome in, Mahese. Welcome in. We'll get it to change soon, I promise. And for anyone joining us, we are playing Dizzy the Adventurer on the Aladdin Deck Enhancer. We already did a history video, which I'll be uploading later, and unboxing. Hey, Madamus, the bot can actually have someone added as a mod, so as long as the command doesn't accidentally double as YouTube add mod command, it should be possible to add a non-channel mod as a bot mod. Wait, what? I'll have to read up on that, Daylin. I'll read up on that at some point. I don't know a lot of the commands for it. I just do it all manually. But thank you for pointing that out. I'll read up on that. Thank you. I'll look into that. Eat the holy cheese. This song is rough. Yeah. Welcome in, Siren. Welcome in. I'm Catholic. I know nothing of this. Let me consult my Bible. Yeah, is this one of the things in the catechism? I haven't read the catechism. Welcome in, the Shy Siren. Welcome in. By the way, there's Shy Siren's link. If you want to show her some love, give her a subscribe. Hope you're having a good night. Yeah, we're enhancing the deck. Doesn't the NES look enhanced? It doesn't. No, I don't think so. I don't think any saint is associated with cheese. At least not in my Catholic churches. Gotcha. Welcome in the Dave. And so he blessed the mortals with cheese. Psalm 67. Maybe, I don't know. Is it true that an angel will give you the holy cheese? I never read the Bible. No, it is not, Mahese. Okay, for those of you who have never read the Bible, pretty sure there's no mention of cheese. There's mention of milk and of fish and of bread and whatnot, but no cheese. Bot specifically instead of channel. Okay, so bot administration could be done by anyone added in theory. Gotcha, interesting. Okay, is it a Monty Python joke? I don't know. There's a brand, St. Pete Select Blue Cheese. You know what? Siren, that's probably where they got it from. It's probably such an obscure joke and they thought everyone would get it. Oh, wow. They thought everyone would get the joke. They thought they'd get the... Wow. Cheese is addressed in the Bible, but not in an eternal context. Gotcha. Order the cheese. Special cheese? Okay, thanks. Yay. Okay, anything, can I go? Oh, I can't go through the gates. I think I just dropped down and hope for the best. Hello. Juggling balls. We got balls, chat. We got the balls. Why are we talking about Christianity? Cause St. Peter in the clouds just a minute ago, we gave him the holy harp, the golden harp, and he gave us his special cheese as a thank you. Yep. Because I don't know. As a food, it has a few mentions, but nothing special. Gotcha. No, it's everywhere. You can't be right on that, Daylin. It's everywhere. It's the most popular brand of cheese ever. Okay, we got balls. I shouldn't say things like that. Let me go give the guy the balls. I found your juggling balls. Now I perform for the king. I should pay with a ring. A ring I have not. A joke book I've got. A joke book? For this is my only treasure. I hope it will bring much pleasure. I do not like this guy. Thank you, but I couldn't. Please accept this gift, I pray. It may help you along your way. You're so kind. I'll keep it in mind. Oh my gosh. My man over there here is MC Jester. Yep. Ain't no way he's rapping. Yeah, he is. Yep. Oh, evening, Matt. Welcome in, Alex. Welcome in. Evening Madness. I've been enjoying Retro Wednesday, but I need a shower. No worries now the evening cleaning and cooking is done. So I'll be lurking. Thanks for keeping me company. Hey, thank you for stopping in and saying hi. Have a good rest and a good shower and whatnot. We appreciate it as always. As a food, okay. And what I miss here. Shy Siren, if we give you another harp, do you give us cheese? Yes, Shy Siren, you've done you've done the harp stream, which was actually pretty. That was really awesome. Not just actually, that was awesome. I enjoyed that. Streams like that are so fun. Yeah, if we give you another harp, will you pay us in cheese? Okay, I don't know what to do with the harp. I mean, with the joke book. Okay, what do I have, in fact? I've got Sharp Thorn, some Holy Cheese, and the joke book. Sure. I'll make up a charcuterie next time. Nice. I always mispronounce that word, but nice. Sharp Thorn, a jolly joke book. I thought it said holy. I thought it said a holy joke book. Oh my gosh. Too much of the holy cheese. It was Heavenly Harp playing like the in-game Heavenly Cheese. Let me get the cage. I want to get that cage. Okay, there it is. A small cage. Okay. Now we will go back to the other side. And after I get over here, I think, oh. Let me see. For real, though, cheese is awesome. Cheese is amazing. Yeah. God, I have to throw away my headphones because of this damn music. I'm so sorry. I wish I could turn the music off. I can only turn off all the game audio. Okay, let me use the... Okay, he won't let me pick him up. So let me use the... Oh, no, darn it. Let me use the cage. And let me use the cheese. All right, let me get him. Maybe I have to get him close. Oh no, Poggy is eating the cheese. Get away from that. Squeak. Okay. Okay, maybe I put it here. Do I put it here and then he'll walk towards me? I'm gonna have to look at a guide. Oh. Okay, here we go. Do any of the areas feel icy at all? That would go crazy. Oh. I know it'll change, trust me. In fact, I'll turn it down a bit more. There we go. Let me back this up. Do any of the areas feel icy at all? Well, kind of. But that's just the slippery controls. Is this a CIA torture? Yep, this is what they used in the Gitmo. Hotel Gitmo. Yes, they play this on repeat at Guantanamo to break in newcomers. You're thinking of Rickroll, not game music. Oh, dear. Maybe it will sound better if you increase the audio. No. Oh, my gosh. It will sound best at full blast, squeak, Aladdin Mouse. Indeed. You know you're right, Melmy. It hurts. I know. It'll change. It'll change. I thought they played We Three Kings at Gitmo. Okay, there, we got him. I didn't read the thing, but we got him. Okay. So we got a caged Fluffle. All right, if I could get back into the castle. In fact, here, I'm gonna leave him right here. Actually, here, I'm gonna look at the guide. I'm gonna look at the guide real quick. Okay, got the harp. Ignore the juggling balls and jump left. Why? If you just drop straight, okay, get the star. Ignore the juggling balls and jump to the left. Why? I got... Okay, but I got the balls. Drop straight down, you'll land in the swift river. Okay. Oh. Hop down. I got that. Okay. I might be missing I might have to go back to the clouds at some point. Use the pliers. Okay. Okay, we got him. Go left to the gatehouse. Drop. Okay, it'll chase the... Oh. All right, here we go. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Let me back this up and see what we got. We gotta make a Hall of Shame music list. Yeah, we've had to endure some real stinkers. Yep. Yep. Ah, yes, inner peace like Kung Fu Panda 2. I still haven't seen the Kung Fu Pandas. Madamus, you should play this game while outputting the music from NES King of Kings on audio channel. Oh my gosh, yo. Alright, let me get the Fluffle. We'll take him with us. Yeah, I'm sorry. Here we go. We're going back the other way. Once the boat shows up, and there we go. Yeah, I thought the music originally changed with each area, but I guess it just changes based on what you accomplish. And vice versa. It could be your new BRB music. Oh, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. All right, I got him and his... Okay. Okay, and let's try this. Cage flow. What are you doing here? You know I can't let you in. Right, troll, you asked for it. I'll have to unleash my secret weapon. You know he would. Oh, not that Fluffle thing. Keep that away from me. You know it. Yeah. I know. Go get him, Poggy. It's a great idea, man. Yeah, I might. We'll see. I do need to change my BRB music. I might sometime, maybe like for April Fool's Day or something. I just don't want to lose everyone who might come in. I don't want to lose any new viewers. It's a great idea. I might lose new viewers if they stop in. Chat, remember what happened the last time we inspired Madamus? It ended badly. Oh, wait, was that the test? Huh. Oh, I mean, if any new viewers come in, they might hate the music. What do we got here? What's this? Some tasty bread? Okay, we got different music now. All right, what's this guy? Yeah, I don't remember. What did you guys do before that inspired me, Daylin? This music changes, but why is it still bad? Like the enhancer itself knows it's bad. It's bad, so the rest is bad. Yeah, I don't know. This is Camerica and Codemasters. A lot of European games use these different sound chip options in the NES. And yeah, I'm not a fan either. I agree. All right, what we got? Excuse me, sir, are you lost? No, mate, I ain't lost. What's lost is me trumpet. Oh, I know where the trumpet is. And why do you need that? Why? Why? I tell you why. It's 'cause I'm a royal blower and must play a fanfare when my governor comes home. I'll see what I can do while you go and have some English lessons. Okay. All right, I know where the trumpet is, but it's not here. Oh, hello. Dizzy pushes and pulls at the lever, but it won't move. It seems to be stuck or broken. He have his job as royal blow. Yeah, just the trumpet, dude. Definitely nothing sussy. Oh, here we go, okay. Okay, there's more up there. What's this? Oh, I can't go that way, okay. Oh, ow. Madamus, that was a joke. I don't think we inspired anything. Yeah, I don't know right off. I figured maybe there was something. Ha! Okay, nothing up there. And nothing there, okay. And this. Ooh, and a key. Rusty old key. Oh, I bet that's for the house. There's the key, yeah. If anything, it's always the other way around. Yeah, it wouldn't be for this. No. Okay, the key's gonna probably be for that house. There's a house that's locked. I know where the trumpet is, though. The trumpet is all the way back in the other castle. If I could survive it. And there's the joke book. Gotta wait on the boat. This, not gonna lie, this song is poop, but it's groaning on me. You know, JonTron was right. You can't defeat him, join him. Oh, dear. Yeah. Some of the Camerica games had decent music, but I can't remember which. I think Micro Machines is okay. In Quattro Adventure, Super Robin Hood had good music. Which we will play at some point, because I do want to play Super Robin Hood. It's a good game. Alright, let me go down. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Do I have too much stuff? I think I got too much stuff. Yeah, I do. Okay, I gotta go back. I gotta go back and hope I don't die. Okay. So I gotta get up to that house. Let's try the key here. Dizzy tries the key in the door. Drat! It doesn't fit! So which door does it fit? Okay, so it's not that door. I'm gonna pick it up, and I am going to drop it right here for now. And I'm gonna drop the tasty bread there too. Let me go get the stuff from that. No, oh man. Oh, this game's gonna give me a heart attack, y'all. Alright, let me get the, there's a trumpet in here, I know. Yep, there it is. There's the trumpet. Okay. And there's a potion, too. Let me take the potion while I'm at it. Let me see what else there is. There's a okay. Okay, up there. There's more food. Good. I wish the food would give me an extra life. Ah, this. Okay, I do remember this. Imagine this stuff is minutes you left it there, like my girlfriend's love for me when she met a richer guy. Oh dear. Oh, this guy's gonna. That's a trap. I know that. Stuff vanish. Oh, imagine the stuff vanish. Yeah, minutes you left it there. That would be awful. Yeah, no, it doesn't. Thankfully, I do know that it doesn't vanish. Looks at the spinning wheel. Okay. I do know it doesn't vanish. Thank goodness. Yeah, that would, man, that would break me. Okay. Can I go up any higher? Oh, that's her. But I can't get to her. Oh, yes, I can. Oh, that's the door. No! Oh, my gosh! That's the door. Those stuff in this awful game is better than my girlfriend. How funny. The only good thing in this game. Oh, dear. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry to hear that if that happened to you. Oh, man, that dude. That's a trap and a half. There's no way. Yeah. Oh, there is a way. I'm going to just go use the trumpet now. Forget it. At least I know it. Yay, backtracking. Yep. Yep, a whole lot of it. And just think, I got 2 more of these games on NES. There is Treasure Island. This is Dizzy the Adventurer, but then there's Fantastic Adventures of Dizzy. And there's also, Treasure Island Dizzy on Quattro Adventures, so we can keep doing even more of this. Aren't you happy? 2 more. And there's the Sega Genesis one, Fantastic Dizzy, which is the 16-bit remake of Fantastic Adventures of Dizzy. And there's a whole bunch I don't have on Amiga and Commodore because Dizzy was a big deal in the UK. They really liked him. All right, let's see. Let me go back to the other castle. I'll probably have to backtrack even 3 more, 4 more. Oh, that's right. I do have another one. Thank you. All good things come in 3s, 4s, whatever. You just reminded me. There is one also on Quattro Arcade that I have. It's a puzzle game. Go, Dizzy, go. So yeah, we can do more and more Dizzy. Aren't you happy, chat? Dizzy doesn't have to end here. The franchise will continue. I didn't realize there was a Dizzy Extended Universe, I know! There we go. Hello again, I found your trumpet! More Dizzy music, woo! I hope it gives us some different music. Oh, thank you, my kind sir, you have greatly helped me. Oh, he did improve his English. You have greatly helped me. Oh, excuse me, you have helped me greatly, and as a reward, please accept this royal carpet. You can't give away property of the realm? No, not at all. My teacher gave it to me as a reward. She claims it is magical, but it is defective. We need a Dizzy Bubsy collab. Oh boy. Dizzy will return in Avengers Doomsday. Man, don't go giving Disney any ideas. You know they'd do it. Good teacher. All right, so we got a magic carpet, chat. And I don't know what we're supposed to do with it. So I am going to check my guide real quick. I'm going to pause this. Royal Tower, start. Castle Ramparts, 11. Okay, I've got 5. Ignore the key for now. Why? Okay, eat the fruit. To the gatehouse. Gatehouse, go right. Get the thorn down the hill. Okay. Okay, go to the platforms across the bridge. Very high platform through the clouds to Heaven's Gate. Drop straight down, get the juggling balls. Okay. So was I supposed to get something other than the juggling ball? Okay, before it said not to. Drop down. Yeah, okay. Get the star, ignore the just go to left. Okay, well I didn't. Okay, just a moment, chat. Just a moment while I read up on this. Going on a magic carpet ride. Indeed. And I'm sure the music will be just as good as, you know, Aladdin. It'll be totally Disney legit. A whole new world. Okay, Heaven's Gate. Okay, get the balls. Use the axe on the thorns. Okay. Get the trumpet, ignore the potion. Okay. Zack's Castle. Ignore the wrench. Use the platform. Get the star. Possible deaths. A troll. Walk left a bit. Use the thorn. Okay. Zach's castle. Possible deaths of the troll. Okay, walk left and get hurt. Go right. All right, let's try it, chat. Let's try it. We gotta try to get we gotta try to mess with the troll. Heaven's Gate, that Kool-Aid was spiked with something gnarly. Yeah. Well, the Gate of St. Peter. The Gate of St. Peter. Different Heaven's Gate. Not the Kool-Aid Heaven's Gate. Does he have anything else to say? Hello again, still going strong? I juggle all day for my hard-earned pay. Okay. I'm going crazy in search of Daisy, so I must dash. Got a wizard to bash. Oh, God, I hate that. Like, truly. All right, we're going to take his thorn. And we're supposed to just plant it on the ground, apparently. Seriously, this sound does sound off, though. Dizzy, never cook again, because it'll be scrambled. Yeah. Seriously, most of the Camerica games, the music sounded better than this, so I'm not sure what the issue is. Okay, I'm going to leave the potion. I'm going to leave the flying carpet. That's what I'm going to leave. I'm going to take the key. Get it? Scramble eggs. No, I get it. I get it. I get it. Oh, man. All right, let's see if I can get this dude. And I'll try getting the door, too. Yep. I wish he would crack open at some point, but when he falls and dies, he just dies. That's it. It would have been nifty if they would have put an animation like that. Okay, get across there. All right, let me make sure I'm reading this right. Let me make sure I'm reading this right. Inner sanctum, go left. Okay. Walk left a bit, use the thorn, then walk back to the right. Okay. All right, here we go. But this is the latest and greatest music technology has to offer. Oh, there we go. Ouch! Who put that thorn there? Yes, it worked. Bye-bye, Rockwart. Oh, he's got a name? Okay. Okay. He's still laughing. Oh. What the hell is that dude, apparently. Apparently it was that dude. So that means I can grab the wrench now. I can safely carry the wrench. Is it a wrench? Yeah, the wrench, we know where that'll go. All right, let me see what it says. I'm gonna follow the guide. I'm not gonna use the key just yet. Get the wrench, go back, okay. I bet I wasn't supposed to be able to jump up there. I bet that's a glitch. Okay. Get the wrench. Okay, I know where. Cave opening. Give him to the jester. Okay, I need to get back the magic carpet. I need to get the magic carpet. All right, let's go back, chat. All the way back. All the way back. In fact, what do I have? I'll put the key back for now. Yeah, you know, I should, you're right, Omegs. In fact, I should send a demo of this to Nora Boshi Ariel. She might get some ideas from it. I think she'd really appreciate that. I'm sure she wouldn't be angry or question me at all. In fact, that's what I should do. You know what? If I ever were to commission her to do a new BGM, I should say, if I were ever to commission Nori just as a joke, I mean, really commission her, legitimately commission her, but then as a joke, I should send her a copy of this and say, hey, can you get me a BGM that sounds kind of like this? We'll have my wife's boyfriend credit card. Sorry, that's gotcha. No worries. Wait, Daisy is Dizzy's sister. Is it his sister? I don't think so. Wait, did it say sister? No, Daisy isn't his sister. I think that one up there is. Oh yeah, Daisy is his sister. But there's another one. Wait, okay, I gotta check this. I mean, Daisy, Dizzy. No, I thought, okay, I don't know. Now I gotta check. Who is this? Daisy always keeps it with her. Okay, thanks. That's not much help. Okay. No, Daisy is not Dizzy's sister, or we wouldn't have to wake her up with a kiss unless this is a really, really questionable family. No, as far as I know, Daisy's our girlfriend. All right, there we go. I'm going to leave behind the, I'm going to leave behind the bottle of potion for now. Sweet Home Alabama. Wait, what? Oh, the music or... Ah! Oh, Daisy and Dizzy, brother and sister. Yeah, no, I get it. I had to think for a minute. We're gonna do it, chat. We're gonna beat this tonight. Unless I die again, in which case, we probably won't beat it tonight. Because I'll be giving up. Or maybe this is medieval Alabama. I hope not. I mean, is Britain... I mean, the royal family in England, notoriously, there was a lot of, some, I guess, you know, hundreds and hundreds of years ago, some incestuous stuff. So maybe he is the prince of the Yolk folk. All right, let's use the thing. Oh, wrong way. Wrong way. You know, this could be lore accurate. Greasy wrench. Dizzy uses the wrench to loosen the bolt and is then able to move it. Yes, I've opened the drawbridge. We cannot shave simply bonding. Oh, yes, we can. Okay, use the wrench. Go right, down, left, down. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Get the fruit, the star, 4 left. Okay, I am right on my stars. Because I've got 5, so I'll be down to 4. So yes, I am doing things correctly. Mixing eggs and the whites. Ah! Oh dear. Man, this stream is so freaky. I can't stop laughing. Glad you're enjoying it. We do what we can. Okay, what's she up to? So you see someone crying and you just say, "What's up?" My father has gone on a conquest. He's been away a long time, and I don't know when he's coming back. Oh. Don't worry, be happy. I'm sure your father the king will return soon. One would hope so, but one finds it so difficult to cope without one's father. Cheer up, I'll see what I can do. Dizzy like, sucks to be you. Womp womp. Indeed. Oh, you're very kind, Dizzy. All in a day's work, ma'am. I swear. I know what it's gonna be. It's gonna be the joke book. Yep. Oh my gosh, we gave her a joke book. Oh, your dad's missing? I'm sorry, here's a joke book. That's almost just as good, right? It has dad jokes? Oh, wow. This is awful. Come on, cheer up. Here, listen. I've got a joke. Why did the chicken cross the road? I hate you, Dizzy. I hate you. That's what she should be saying right now. I hate you. Get out of my castle. Hydration break. If you've got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. We need Nelson from The Simpsons to go, ha ha. I don't know why, Dizzy. Oh, I've heard that one. Okay, another. Yes, here. Why did the mushroom go to the party? Oh, I don't know. Because he's a real fun guy. Oh, I hate chat. Oh, chat. No. Dizzy, don't worry, ma'am. Sometimes he is still finding the greatest gallon of milk. Yep, he just went out for milk. Nothing to worry here. Joke's gonna make me cringe into a black hole. Excuse me. Yeah. I hurt just even saying that. I'm not gonna discuss how much the Aladdin cost. I'm really not gonna discuss. I'm gonna let you guys know. Okay, chat. Y'all want to know? Dizzy diss track win, man. We're getting there. I'm gonna let you know. Unless I'm mistaken, I'm gonna let you know what I paid for this darn thing. And this is a rough amount. This was just before I started streaming. The Aladdin? No. Oh no. I ordered this brand new. Dizzy, these jokes are gonna end with egg on your face. Oh, cabuses. Oh boy. Where is Kimmy when I need the band hammer? Okay. So the Aladdin, I'm gonna tell you. Just kidding. The Aladdin with, no, Omegs, no, less than that, luckily. With, brand new with all 6 of the additional games new. Okay, so it's the Aladdin plus it's the entire library. It's the Aladdin, it's all the games I showed you, the whole library, unless they locate other stuff. I want to say it was around 170. It was 150 to 170, somewhere in there. Maybe 175, but it was somewhere in that range. Yeah. And the only way I can defend it is it's the whole library. It's all 6 of the games. That's the way I convinced myself to go ahead and do this. Well, I'm not, I think that's around the current market price. Yeah, I think it still goes for that price. And the person who's selling it now, Omegs, is the first one I ordered it from where I had to get a refund because they sent me ones that were all torn up and they wouldn't replace them. Ah, welcome in, Guy. Welcome in. I hope you are having a good night. Yeah, we are playing the pack-in game on the Aladdin deck enhancer. We had a VOD, which I'll be posting earlier. And which I'll be posting later, that showed the history and did some unboxing, and now we're playing the thing. But welcome in, Guy. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. Wait, you weren't here earlier, were you? I don't think you were here earlier. Hope you're feeling better also, too. Weren't you under the weather? Personally, I prefer bacon with my eggs than beef. That's fair enough. I don't think I've had beef with beef and eggs. I don't think I've had beef and eggs before. But that sounds good. Wow. My head is better than the last time I was here. Gotcha, but still feel after sleeping a bit. Well, get some more rest, Guy. I hope you feel better quickly. Hey, it's the fun guy. Oh, no! Not after the fun guy joke. No! What impeccable timing. Yeah, Guy. Welcome in. The joke, yeah. Why did the mushroom go to the party? Because he's a real fun guy. Oh, God. Oh. I'm going to continue now. Oh, gosh, yeah. Are you ready for a fun time? Gosh, that was quite amusing. Do you have any more? Please just give her the book. Don't read more. I have a whole book full. Here, you have it. I've got no time to read it anyway. Thank God. Thank you, God. Thank you, Lord. Really? Are you sure? Thank you very much. Here, take this royal flag. It will bring you luck in your search. Really? Oh, I bet it's that flag thing at the... There was a flagpole earlier, I think. Okay, I can't go anywhere else. Anything else? Hello again? Have you found my father? No, but I'm still looking. Okay. Okay, we got new music. I like the holy cheese more. And inside them, it's Dad going off to the gas station to buy cigarettes. Yep. All right, that guy doesn't need anything else, does he? Let me make sure he doesn't need anything else. Nope. Carry on exploring. Okay, we've got the flying carpet, which I think we have to use it from a cloud. All right, let's find out. I'm gonna check the guide. I think it said from up here. Let's see. All right, let me read the thing. Let me see. Top of the oak hill, fluffy cloud. Use the magic carpet and hop on. Get the crown and 2 stars. That's all of them. Hop on again. Okay. Get on the cloud. Jump left. Go back to the entrance hall. Okay, getting the key next, I think. Okay, let me back this up. Let's talk to the ball juggler. I'm gonna just use the carpet right now. We will on the way back. Dizzy puts the carpet down. Wow, a real magic flying carpet! Okay. Where's it taking me? Oh, okay. Well done. You have now collected all of the magic stars and weakened Zax's evil spell. Okay. We got a regal crown. Getting juggled by this game. Yeah. Excuse me. Oh, by the way, I do want to point out, that's one thing interesting. You don't die if you fall too far in this game. It just shows the stars above your head. I can tell you in one of the other Dizzy games, I never played through them, but I could tell you, you would die if you fell too far. All right, here we go. Oh, it won't let me talk to him again. Nope, no more balls. Okay, we've got the crown. We got the crown. What's next? Get the key. Royal Tower. Use the platform and fly the flag on the flagpole. Entrance hall. Oh, okay. I need to go back. Yeah, I do need to go back. I keep confusing the 2 towers. Gatehouse. Entrance hall. Yeah, I gotta go up. Oh, oops. I'm listening while net surfing. I can't find them for the life of me, but trying to find 2 specific Matchbox Hot Wheels cards I used to have in the late 80s, early 90s. Interesting. Well, good luck. Yeah, it's funny how that works. Sometimes things that you just can't locate again. You tie the flag to the pole. What would have even made me think to do this? Great! People will be able to see this for miles around! Alright, so we got the... Oh, wait. Oh, is this the king? Matchbox Z Xylmex D61 blue Lamborghini resembles one, but has a few differences. Oh, okay. Hello, Your Majesty! I flew the flag and he magically appeared.
Who raised the flag? How dare they? I returned from battle because I thought my castle was under siege.
Oh, what? Wait, what? What the hell is that Vietnamese looking off flag? Yeah. You got me. They just went, yeah, you got me. Maybe they, because the stars are a theme. Was someone sent to Yeet City again tonight? No, no one was, Guy. Although I forgot to use my video when someone was sent last night. No, I've been lucky tonight. Neko stopped in, but we haven't had any, we didn't have the person. We had a raid earlier by Ryan, but that's about it. Lonnie was here too. We've had Shy Siren was here. We've had a lot of, Cabas's was here. We've had a lot of great people in tonight. Well, everyone who's here is great people. I mean, as far as fellow streamers, we've had some in here tonight too, so it's always nice to say hello. There is also a color-changing solid metal one, like I had, but wrong colors. Ah, gotcha. Well, Your Majesty, I promised your daughter that I would try to bring you home.
Well, I shall forgive you this time, especially as my guard was scared off by some evil pink monster.
Ah, yeah, our pet Pogie. Okay, so do I give him the crown? Hello again, Your Majesty. Ah, Dizzy may have just caused a major political outcome with the silly flag raising. Ha ha! There was last time's, wait, what? Oh, are we talking about the yeeting someone? Oh, wait. Oh, because he said this time. I guess so. Hello again, Your Majesty.
Are you the famous Dizzy?
Yes, Your Majesty.
My daughter speaks highly of you. She says that you kept her safe and cheerful while I was away.
Dizzy is the menace. Well, I only gave her a joke book. Oh, thanks for reminding me, game.
Ah, but it's the way you gave it.
Like, with my hands? Do I give him the crown? Ah, there we go. Your Majesty, I have found your crown!
Oh, what a loyal subject you are, Dizzy. I am so grateful. Without my crown, I could not govern my kingdom.
Really? You couldn't govern without it? It's like your security blanket or something? No problem!
And modest, too. Even my daughter sings your praises.
Well, let's marry his daughter. Why are we hanging out with Daisy? Clearly, we could be marrying the king's daughter. It's like Clark Kent glasses. Yeah, I guess so. Well, I did put a smile on her face. Ayo! Sorry about that, chat. That was nope, shouldn't have said that. My apologies.
Yes, that joke book was really funny. Even I had a chuckle at some of them.
If he couldn't govern without his crown, what about commanding in battle? Yeah, well, battle was fine. Yeah. Well, I was about to say because he had his sword, but I don't see his sword there, so never mind. Bullcrap. Indeed. I was gonna say the battle was fine because he had his sword, but I don't see anything. He didn't need a sword, he had his kingly fists. Thank you, sire!
As savior of my kingdom and the only one to find favor with my daughter,
oh yeah!
I would like to offer you her hand in marriage.
Oh yeah! But sire, I am in love with another. Oh, come on, man. I am on a quest to rescue my true love, Daisy. Yeah, but the king's daughter is rich. Who has been captured by the evil wizard Zax. But the king's daughter is rich. What the hell did Dizzy even do? He gave her a joke book, he hoisted a flag, and he gave him his crown back. Yep, that's all.
Then to reward your brave deeds, I would like to knight you. Oh, excuse me. Knight you, Dizzy.
Oh, knight you. Arise, Sir Dizzy the Adventurer. Matt, so real. I mean, okay. Yes, I believe in true love, so I shouldn't be saying these things. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, something. I don't know. Bro ended war with a joke book. Yeah! Ha ha! Thank you, Your Majesty. All right. Yay. There we go. He said the title name. Yep, Sir Dizzy the Adventurer. Yep. All right, so what do we do now? We got a potion. Oh, let me go talk to the princess real quick. Hey, baby, your dad said I could marry you now. Hi again, are we happy now? Yes, thanks. Have you heard this one? Oh, God, no. I'm sorry, heroes don't have times for jokes. Thank you. Moz bump Matt's BDSM sugar baby scored it up 10%. Thanks. No! Well, fair. The sugar baby score. Fair enough. Fine. All right. So what do I have? I'm holding nothing. I probably need okay, what the hell's the bread for? Inner sanctum, you should know the way by now. Platform, jump to the top. Use the key on the door. So the bread and the potion do nothing, chat. The bread and the potion do absolutely nothing, apparently. In fact, I'm going to look it up in the other, another guide. I want to check this. I want to make sure. Let me, search. Search this guide for, okay, bread. There's no bread. Potion. There's no potion. So the bread and the potion are, red herrings, chat. Of course they do. Clicked something weird there. Oops, almost clicked that. No, good, bad. Okay, let me see. I mean, wealth aside, the princess seems kind, easygoing, has a sense of humor, true, and is probably about as attractive as a tiny 8-bit sprite could be, indeed. NES games and fake items. Yeah, this reminds me, that's like something Sierra would have done. That really is like something Sierra would have done. Put items in the game that you don't need just to mess you up. Dizzy, how's Mario? Dizzy, how's Mario knows the future? Because he have a Luigi board. No! Oh, that was bad, Mahey. Say no. Oh. Oof. Well, I'm going to take everything just because the hell of it. Bread and the key. All right, now we just got to get into the thing, and we're almost done, chat. Just fall down a few times. That's something deja vu. Does deja vu do that also? Okay, the only deja vu I've got is the PC Mac Venture reissue that you could get on Steam. I never had the NES version. For those of you who don't know what deja vu is, it's like Shadowgate. It's a first-person point-and-click. Oh, what happened there? Someone say Luigi board. I actually gave someone I worked with one of those boards for their birthday as a joke. Really? Nice, nice. I hope they enjoyed it. All right, here we go. We're just about done. Yeah, I should try to get I'd love to get the other point-and-click Mac Venture games on NES. Uninvited and Deja Vu are the two I'm missing. Maybe at some point we'll do that. Here we go. I know full well what the VU is, because I know some people who work their way. I don't know what this is. I don't know if I should ask. Dizzy tries the key. It fits and the door opens. They could be summoning Satan or even worst thing ever to exist, but hey, they enjoy is great. Yeah, I guess so, if they enjoyed it. Her husband's eyes opened wide when he saw the board. Really? Oh my gosh, man, the scientist. Not much of one. Don't look up. Oh, is it a nightclub? Okie dokie then. Let me look it up. No, just kidding. You know, I tried a day. I never had a Ouija board as a kid. I tried one for the first time recently, and it didn't do anything. And it was with a family member. I tried it, and it didn't do anything. Oh, Daisy, I'm back to save you. All right, here we go. We kissed her, apparently. Where am I? Can't you remember? We were looking for Poggy when... Oh, I remember. I pricked my finger on the spinning wheel. Yes, and you fell asleep. Then Boris locked me up and carried you away. You're so brave, Dizzy, to rescue me from that evil wizard. I found out, ooh, a local Goodwill in the box. It was for kids, made in the 60s. Oh, wow, that's a good find. A retro one? I mean, a legit vintage one? That is awesome. Pricked, yes. What pricked? Yeah, it's another word to like, you stabbed your finger. You pricked it. It is a real word. To prick your finger on a needle is when you accidentally stab yourself with a needle. Made by Parker. Did she just swear? No, she didn't. It's a legit non-swear word. Yeah. I would do anything to save you, Daisy. Oh, Dizzy. Oh, Daisy. Oh, God. Oh, Dizzy. Oh, no. Oh, Daisy. Oh, please. Oh, Dizzy, you're my hero. Come on, let's get out of here before Zax catches us. Simp. They making scrambled eggs, ayo. Oh, dear. Hydration break while they stand there, and he laughs about it. If you got a drink, take a drink, hydrate or dihydrate. Oh, it's not done? Congratulations, you have saved Daisy from the clutches of the evil wizard Zax. God, please stop. Egg jokes? Yeah. Together, we did it! Oh, Daisy. Yep, thank you, Mario. Super Mario Land ending. Yep. I barely remember that. I haven't played Super Mario Land for years. Zax stares into his crystal ball, watching furiously as our hero escapes with his true love. And it's so cool we can't show it on screen. That same lady I worked with would accidentally call me God instead of Guy sometimes. Really? The castle shakes and the sky darkens as the wizard shouts his words of revenge. I'll get you, Dizzy, if it's the last thing I do. I added the laugh. But I'll be here to protect the Yolk folk from whatever Zax has planned for the future. Back at the Yolk folk village, you know, this would be better with a cutscene. Back at the Yolk folk village, Dizzy and Daisy tell everyone about their adventure. And Dizzy explains how he defeated Zax, at least for now. Why does this feel like this was supposed to have a final boss? But they scrapped it. I don't think any of them do. Because there are the other Dizzy games, I think they're all kind of the same thing, just point and clicks with no bosses. So I don't know. He didn't even fight Zack. Yeah, it does feel that way, Cabbases, but I think it's just that it does feel that way. I don't think it was actually intended to. Oh. Congratulations. We hope you have as much fun with the other Dizzy games. Oh, I'm sure we will. I'm sure we will on stream, too. The word prick can mean puncture as well as a swear word. Yep, similarly as donkey is known as an ass or jackass. Yep. Yay! But if he beats Zach, how can they stretch this into 17 games? Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Well, does your deck feel enhanced? Does it feel enhanced? Well, this game is excellent, ba-dum-bum. Time for more Dizzy. Yeah, let's play more. We got 2 more games of it right here. Not tonight. No. Oh, it won't even let me off of this screen. I just have to turn it off. We have to turn it off. We have to turn it off. Yep. I'm going back to the library, chat. What time is it? Yeah, it's midnight. That's a good run. Door transition. Okay. There you go. The Aladdin deck enhancer, enhancing all of your decks. I did not mean that to sound the way it did. It just did. So yeah, just going back over, though, what we talked about earlier. I do feel like the Aladdin was a good idea. I genuinely do. A way to make games without the you know what's the influential words for this from this game? Squeak by mouse. Yeah. My deck is enhanced fully and naturally. But in all seriousness, the Aladdin offered the chance to make third-party unlicensed games without having to worry about Nintendo's lockout ship. If it would have made it into the stores, it could have extended the life of the NES. It's a good device. This is a device. I feel it in my soul, man. He is the GOAT. Yeah, little Poggy. He was supposed to have his own game on the Aladdin. The little purple mouse, they advertised a game called Dream World Poggy that was one of the list of games that never made it. There are 20-something games that were announced and never made it. In fact, what was the full list? I gotta find it real quick. Let me find the full list, and I'll I don't think it won't show on the screen because it's too low of resolution. Where is it? It's under work. No, it isn't. It's on my other drive there. X, Aladdin. Okay, where's the list? Oh, there it is. Okay. So the ones that were already out, which we've got, are Micro Machines, Fantastic Adventures of Dizzy, Quattro Sports, Quattro Adventure, Linus Spacehead's I can't stop yawning. Cosmic Crusade and Big Nose Freaks Out. And this, Dizzy the Adventurer. Coming soon, that's listed here, are Go Dizzy Go, B-52, CJ's Elephant Antics, Basketball, Stunt Kids Ultimate Stuntman, Big Nose the Caveman, MiG-29 Soviet Fighter, Dream World Poggy, Puzzled, Adventure World Dizzy, Metal Man Dizzy Pinball, F-16 Renegade, Firehawk, 5-pack Sports, and 5-pack Dizzy. They were going to do a 5-game collection of Dizzy. And I know there was another one that was announced too called Wonderland Dizzy. Because I remember seeing Wonderland Dizzy somewhere, and there's speculation that it might have been made and is rotting away in a warehouse. It was a lost Camerican dream. The Canadian company Camerica. Yep. Mouse is Kendrick Lamar of this game. Had a good thing happen recently. Someone with almost 3,000 subs subbed to me. Really nice. Congrats. That's awesome. Did you hear about the unofficial Disney film Uncle Walt being found? No, I haven't heard about that. Let me pull it up. Unofficial Disney film Uncle Walt. Let me see what that is. Uncle... I can't spell. Uncle Walt. And then we'll wrap things up. 1964. A short. Okay. Unofficial Disney short. Produced by then student Robert Swarth at UCLA. Only known mass public screening in 1972 at the AFI as part of 50 Walt Disney at various ages, followed by a slow pan Headstones of Perry the Squirrel and Her Family, a reference to Disney's 57 live-action fantasy Perry. I've never seen Perry, a film based on Felix Salten's next shot is very early style Minnie and Mickey. I've never heard of that Perry. I'll have to look that up. Female centaurs working in the red light districts with Goofy as their... Wow. Followed by disturbing scenes from Disney films are shown. Group of rabbit children looking in horror, including the scene from Seven Dwarfs, the evil queen transformed into a hag. The final images are the seven dwarfs gathered around Mickey Mouse in a Mouska mausoleum. What the hell? Scene of Snow White for a time, rumor circulated. The short was actually produced by Disney employees in 1954, but quickly debunked. Because 1957, Uncle Walt hasn't been screened since 72. Originally unknown if Sword's still in possession. No images had surfaced until 2024 when 16mm film reel of the short was listed on eBay for $150, including several still images. Thunderbean Animation announced a limited time Blu-ray release titled Public Domain Mouse Adventures that would include the first 3 Mickey shorts. The short was found and released in full online for the first time by user Unky NPC. Really? Okay. Public Domain Mouse Adventures. I gotta look that up too. That is interesting. Let me see what all I missed here. Man Mouse is so influential. His words should be squeak. Known by others that's greatness over there. Yep, squeak. Yep, it's wild. That is wild. That's cool. I got it uploaded on YouTube with someone else. It's blocked in Russia, so no view from Putin. Oh, of course, Disney blocks everything in Russia. That's serious. $150 is, I mean, God, if I would have seen that on there, known it, I would have bought it because that's something that'd be worth a mint. Matt, imagine Mouse make an album, Mr. Mouserail and the Big Squeaker. Oh my gosh, yo, I would have bid on that eBay listing if I knew in time. Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. Just the other day, I got outbid on something by $1 that I was hoping to pick up for streaming. Someone sold a copy a month later for like $4,000. I don't doubt it. Probably could have even been the same person. Let me look that up on Blu-ray.com. Just a moment, chat. I want to see if that's still available. It was a limited time thing. Public No, it's not even listed here, so it must have been exclusive to their website. Interesting. I am that person who bids up by $1 at the last minute. Yeah! I'll tell you what it is, Omegs. And it's something that Briar Mayer, our friend Briar, would have been interested in. It was the PC version from the 1990s of Jurassic Park, which is a different game than... It's by Ocean, but it's a different game than the NES and the SNES. Another Jurassic Park variant from the 90s. And it was the CD-ROM version, and yeah... boxed and everything. If I would have known, I would have bid up a little bit more. Agnes Booth, welcome in. I hope you had a good night. Yeah, if you missed the, if you or anyone else missed the major Aladdin discussion, the opening video we played with all the history, I am going to be if I could speak, I am going to be uploading that tonight as a separate video. Probably uploading tonight, but not making live until tomorrow, because the YouTube algorithm does this weird thing where it likes if you leave things unlisted for like 12 hours so it can figure out where it should go. But welcome in, Agnes. Welcome in. What did I miss? Kendrick have Die Hard and Mouse have Squeak Hard, man. Okay, no more. No, you're good. You're good. The man that did the short worked on the movie Close Encounters of the Third Kind. Really? Okay, interesting. Never laughed so hard with a single sentence. Squeak. Cool 8-bit sprites. Yeah, it's a nice... The Aladdin is an interesting... Oh, or are you talking about at the bottom of the screen? If you're talking about at the bottom of the screen, those are the stream avatars. Those are from the Dragon Warrior games or the Dragon Quest games. Yeah, I found a free set of those for my stream avatars, and there you go. Let's see, It's a what the hell, but sure type of enhancer. Yeah, it doesn't actually enhance. Just again, just to reiterate, the Aladdin deck enhancer does not enhance anything. It claims to have more video memory. It does not. It's just an NES cartridge without the ROM, so they had mini cartridges to insert into it. So it was a cheaper way to bypass the lockout chip. If Comerica would not have gone broke and they would have made their deliveries to Toys R Us and whatnot, it could have kept the NES afloat a little while longer. Marketing hype, yeah, so-called. Yeah, it was, welcome in, Sammy, welcome in. Yeah, it was definitely marketing hype. But who knows, it might have worked where they could have added additional video memory with the ROMs. So you could have wound up with some expanded cartridges. It did enhance the stream, bless you, Omegs. Okay, one more. If Kendrick have count me out, Mouse will have squeak me out. Oh, bum. Greetings, welcome in, Sammy. We are actually, for you and anyone else coming in, we are about to wrap up and we're gonna do a raid. Did you watch the Disney Aladdin? The actual movie? Yeah, I've seen it. I mean, yeah, Blu-ray and DVD. As for the remake, yeah, I did see the remake, the live action one. It wasn't terrible, it just didn't serve any purpose. That reminds me, there was an NES version of Disney's Aladdin, but it was only released in the UK. I think Virgin released it. I think it was a port of the Genesis version, but it was only in the UK. It's okay. Maybe watch the VOD. Oh, no worries. Maybe watch the VOD. Thanks for streaming. Hey, thank you for stopping by. Thank you, everyone, for stopping by. Always appreciated. Always appreciated. Yeah, I'll be uploading that. The video, just so you know, Agnes, and anyone else, the little video with the history, it's 10 minutes, so it's short. It's just a quick run through. Let's end with an exited wrap. Yeah, we got to exit this soon. Did you see the Disney Aladdin cartoon show? No, I never did. I saw the two made-for-video sequels, Jafar's Return of Jafar and King of Thieves, but I never watched the show. No, I never did. I barely even remember that existing. Wow. No worries. I was kind of preoccupied myself. No worries. Just wanted to say hello. Hey, thank you for stopping by. Always appreciate it. We love it when anyone says hello. We love it when people say hi. Man, Matt, really have beefs with an egg telling joke is fun. No, I don't. But that mushroom. Yeah, you should clip the mushroom joke. I probably will. I'll probably upload that as a short at some point if I can find it again. I'll find it. I didn't have my streaming buffer running to my replay buffer to make clips tonight. Oops. Interesting sequel movies and show. Okay. Hopefully they release it sometime again on some disc format, because I wouldn't mind picking that up and watching it. Disney Aladdin had a weekday afternoon TV but I can't speak at all. Weekday afternoon TV series that was okay. Gotcha. In my opinion, exactly. Oh dear, that mushrooms joke will go viral. Nothing of mine goes viral, but bless you for thinking so. Let me see who we can raid into. Legitimately, my throat is going. In fact, I gotta hydrate again. If you gotta drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Whole new world back library. Wait, well, it's a different Aladdin, so I kind of don't want to tie it in like that. But I'll keep that in mind when we do the Disney ones. Let me see. But we will be playing the Disney games at some point, Guy. So keep that one in your hip pocket. Keep that one in your hip pocket, because I do have the Genesis and Super Nintendo Aladdin. I don't even know if I'm saying real words. The Aladdin and Genesis. The Super Balls. The Super Nintendo and Genesis Aladdin games to play at some point. To be honest, never owned SNES. I did own a Genesis. Nice! Sega game unite. I love the Genesis. I love the Genesis more than the SNES. So if I had to pick between the two, if I had to pick what game, if I had to pick a console between the two, I would have picked the Genesis. So, yeah, Good choice. Excellent choice. Love the Genesis. What was the game you got to outbid? It was Jurassic Park on PC, the CD-ROM PC version from the 1990s by Ocean. There was also a Disney Aladdin game on PS1, but I've never played it. Really? I know there's a PC version, and it is a port of the Genesis one. Squeak is a perfect way to end the stream. Oh, fake Aladdin. Yeah, this was a fake Aladdin. Definitely a fake Aladdin. You know, you got it. You know, wait, what? I don't know. Okay, here we go. Let me see. That sucks. I've heard of that game. Yeah. I'll get it eventually. I'm gonna just keep my eyes open. It wasn't an immediate, but I would have liked to have had to stream with Super Nip. Balls. That sounds. Yeah, I know. Let's see who we can raid into before my brain completely collapses into my chair. Yeah, that's right. It's gonna sink through my body and end up in the chair. Who's on tonight? Let's take a look. It's in a book, a reading rainbow. Why did I do that? Redirect. Mrs. Chimera, Cup, Kasuni's on. She's doing Zelda Ocarina of Time. Nori is on. She is agree, EULA, excruciatingly unfair. I don't know what she's doing, but that's a good one. Centuri is on. She's composing. Ako Nyanko. Okay. Oh, that's okay. I think I know who that is. I think they rebranded. Plum Rose Prism. She's doing Wind Waker. Man, everyone's doing any Nintendo-based stuff. Everyone's doing it. Okay. Ako Nyanko. I don't know if I've ever rated into her. Plum Rose Prism. Yeah, she's doing Wind Waker. Claire Obscure we got. Dia Fortuna. I've never rated into her. Amaya Whispered is doing Bloodborne. Chima Mary is Phasmophobia. Mubina Ido is doing Paper Mario, The 1,000-Year Door. Gosh. Sawa Grape, I want to raid into her someday, but I'm always, that's a little too big, I think, for me. I want to raid into her someday. Signalis with Lulabelle. Gumi is on, doing Elden Ring. Man, oh man, there are too many people on. Miyu is on. Bluebell's on, and I don't know if we've ever oh, she's doing a watch party. Choco's, man, there's chat. There's too many people. I remember Dia, love the ASMR. Yeah, the Zelda games, huh? Yeah, there are a few Zelda games. There's, I'm gonna see. You know what? I'm gonna roll the dice here. I'm gonna roll the dice, and I'm gonna pick... We haven't rated Plum forever, but we haven't rated Nori in a hot minute either. I'm going to raid... We are going to raid... We're going to raid Plum Rose Prism. I haven't raided her in forever and a day and then some. We're going to raid Plum Rose Prism. So pick one you feel to raid. Yeah, we're going to do Plum Rose Prism. She's doing the Zelda. The problem is, Agnes, I am spoiled for choice tonight. Usually there's just a couple, but Omegs knows all the nerds are on tonight. All the fellow nerds are on. So, since we're doing Plum Rose, since I haven't been there in a while, we're going to do a 8-bit enhanced back library raid. I think that's fine. It doesn't do the deck enhancer thing, so everything's cool. 8-bit deck... Oh, 8-bit enhanced, not deck enhanced. 8-bit enhanced back library raid. We're going to raid into Plum Rose Prism. Let me end the poll and see what happened here. Let's see what the damage on the poll was. Okay. Console War, who was your team? Nintendo was 63%, 22% Sega, 10% TG, wow, and 5% Atari. It's okay, Atari, we still love you. TurboGrafx 16 was a really cool system, though. I never owned one. That's one I never owned a TurboGrafx 16, but it was a really, there's something so stylish about those Hue cards. Instead of cartridges, the games were on cards, like a little credit card. It was awesome. Okay. That being said, Tomorrow night, we'll be doing Return to Monkey Island and finishing the game. So thank you, everyone who showed up tonight. Thank you, Sammy. Thank you, Agnes. Thank you, Omegs, Daylin, Guy Kagami. I should really use the thing that Daylin suggested where I could see everyone who was on here, but I don't know where that... I don't know where the button is in... Oh, top fans. There it is. Okay, thank you, Daylin. Thank you, Twin Opinion. Greg Johnson, Omegs, Aiden. This isn't working. It's too big. I can't read it. Oh, darn it. It's like blurring it all out. Mahese. I'm just going to go up. Rhine for the raid. Thank you, Lawnmower Girl. Big Sis Selmore. Thank you, Luciano. Thank you, Jennifer. I forgot Jen. I vote Nintendo, yet I own Sega. Really? Okay. Hey, that works. That works. I get it. Nintendo was the big dog. Nintendo was the big... And they won. They did win in the end. Anyone else who I have forgotten, thank you for stopping by tonight. If you were lurking, thank you for... Don't send chat into the cold. I'm sorry. If you were lurking, thank you for lurking. Am I the only one who voted for Atari? I don't know. We got 41 votes. This stream's been fun. Hey, thank you for stopping by, everyone. Lurkers, thank you. VOD watchers, thank you. We're doing a raid now. Tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Return to Monkey Island. Yada, yada, yada. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.